You had a recharging break, pause, whatever. I don't know the correct term anymore. Anyways, a bit of news this morning. I'll just keep everyone up to date. As I'm sure you've noticed, Barker is back open. Welcome back to your rooms. Please note the new fire suppression system is it's quite a bit more powerful than the last one, so just be aware. No candles will be allowed in the dormitory for the time being. That's sorted out.
Now it's gonna smell
another
like
note, today there was a lunch tea party scheduled for the main building, the study room, but that's been rescheduled to next week due to scheduling conflicts. So if you're up for a spot of tea, that'll be next week. Just a quick reminder, Mooney Shots sign-ups are now open at student services, so pop on by there and fill out the form. Make sure you don't skip that. As I understand it, we've got a full moon coming up. So, yes, get that done, get it knocked out, stay ahead, all that.
Even in the index.
Last note, tonight is game night at the arcade.
I even have
there will be game and drink coupons provided. I'm to understand that there's some sort of a competition or something like that. So, yes, be there or... what was that shape again?
Here we go. Am I louder now? Oh, shit.
Everyone has an excellent day, and remember, your future
Am I louder?
makes a future for us all.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the happy medium. I'm going in the red.
I am related to him.
Sorry. There we go. I also paused the music,
shit.
so...
You weren't part of that lore.
What? I have to be British, oh my god, hold on. I need to get in character. I'm not in character.
All that I know about him is that he makes his head all shiny with bowling ball cleaner. I've learned.
Oh, is that how? Damn. Even I didn't
I
know
asked him, it was so funny of a conversation. I said, how do you get your head to be that shiny? Well, it sucks that they're doing things at the arcade because I don't know if I've been caught yet.
Caught how?
Oh yeah, you broke into that.
You broke into the arcade?
Myself, Aaron, and Victor we were curious about if we could find out where Callie's been. We did. We had the sneaking suspicion that Callie might have had something to do with it, just because, you know, he's an asshole.
Well, didn't the frat go off on him too?
Oh yes.
No.
Oh, I'm not British.
Oh, it was a while ago. It was like a while back, but
That was a while ago.
Speaking of which,
speaking of, okay, I said
Sequoia.
What?
Both of you, don't go anywhere near him. Do not talk to what's that dude's name?
Why would I want to go near that creep anyway? He's a fucking twat.
I know, but like you especially don't go by yourself anywhere. Stay with someone.
probably because of the pageant situation.
I said what I said, to be honest with you. They can suck it. Oh.
No. Because it's not only him. That's the amount that I am allowed to say.
Noted. I mean, he is conniving and, I don't know what words to call him right now.
I ended up finding a thing out. And it is not pretty. At all. So for your own safety, yes, you're a vampire. Yes, you can take care of yourself. Yes, and especially at night. Do not be alone.
Well, do. That plan's already been engraved into my head by Aaron a lot recently, so kind of makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot more going on that we don't know that we can't really know right now because it would make a lot of things worse. That's all that I know. Probably should go get changed.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ready for the day. What?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take a shower.
My cameras might be fucked up because I had to reset. Oh, you just saw inside me. I had to reset my play space. I had to reset my play space. So my stuff might be messed up. Are we good? So for those of you who are new to this series, my character, Sequoia Pierson, is a old, rich vampire. Or well, her family is from wealth, I should say. And in the last episode, my character won a pageant. But my character, they made a speech, like a statement speech about this other character and how they thought like what the character said. Can I get into my dorm?
Oh, I just forgot how small this is.
Oh, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? My character made a statement about this other character.
Today.
And
So far.
yeah, it was not really a good one, considering Sequoia's family is really racist. She's trying not to be. She was when she first came here because she grew up around like vampires, you know, really racist, hates anything that's not a vampire, but she's very specious.
I just like cracked all of my spine.
Did it feel good at least?
It was like... I guess.
Here, glow stick, oh my god!
If you look at it from this angle, right, this apple becomes a ghost apple.
I know, for me it's orange.
Yeah, it's the orange for me.
Oh no, wait, the apple goes in front of the banana for me.
Orange like goes behind everything. And then the banana
If
goes
you look
behind
at it from this
everything.
angle, it all looks solid.
Wait, am I the wrong height?
Today.
I just feel really short. I feel like you're way taller than me. Am I just in the ground?
No,
No.
definitely not.
I'm just really short.
You're probably just wearing smaller heels. You're probably just wearing smaller heels.
I'm
that's
wearing
why.
smaller heels today.
Now you're floating. Wait.
Am I?
You're good. You're good.
Am I?
You're good. Wait, no, no.
You're naturally smaller than me. I'm
You're
just
good.
I know, but I feel like normally I'm like to like at least like shoulder. Like I feel like my eyes are to your shoulder, but I feel like I'm looking at your armpit.
Wait, stand next to her. Stand next to her. Head up. Yeah, no, it's around. No, it's a little bit lower than the shoulder, actually.
Wait, we gotta go back to back. Hold on.
Back.
Okay.
Because I'm looking for the eyes. Because her head, you're like around her nose with the hair, up to her lip without the hair.
Damn it! Why are you so big?
I can't really explain that. I'm just a tall woman, but like.
No, it's gotta be the platforms. It's gotta be the platforms. I'm gonna steal them from you one day.
I wonder about tall women.
Okay, listen. Vampires, I am a very tall woman.
She's not wrong. I'm about average size. I can't believe I just said that shit. This is distracting me.
These
I
boots are
have
way
been
too
taught all
high.
throughout my life that size should not be a problem. It definitely wasn't. Several times ago.
Wait, what?
You have to learn that very, very well. I'm telling you now.
She fucked my character's romantic interest and well, my character's current romantic interest. You'll see later. You'll see later.
I mean, I was able.
You know, I really did not need to know that information, but you know, Thank you.
I didn't either whenever that happened with me. I also didn't need to know that he has two.
Yeah, he did tell me that.
Yeah, it's
Hey, am I floating?
it was a
I
lot
feel
to know.
taller
You
than
are
usual.
a little bit,
Like
a
a
little
little
bit. Okay, there you go. You're good.
There you go.
Wait, what class am I? I'm D. It's been like a couple months since we roleplayed. We have cooking
there was, like, a
first, right?
party that got postponed.
Wait, the swim meet.
Oh, the swim meet is today, isn't
I
it?
need to go in my cheerleading suit.
I don't know.
Do we have to go change? Should we go change?
I don't think you should change now. I think you should ask Buffy first and
Ooh.
then go from there.
Where is Buffy?
I don't know.
Is that
She
her?
might be around later. Might be able to find her.
I guess we could text her as well. Yeah.
We can just text her.
Do you want to text her?
Boyfriend also.
Have you all found it weird? Because obviously you mentioned that he's related to you, you know, or Mr. Bradford.
Oh,
But
the Dean.
I feel like my tracking is
yeah,
off.
we have a class with him today.
Do
Oh, is he
we?
a professor now?
We do?
Yeah,
I'm
our
actually
second
worried of what
period
he's
class.
gonna
Our second
teach.
period?
Probably
I
literature.
don't know what he would teach.
He's probably going to teach literature. He's really into books, especially poems. He's made
I
poems.
need to use
He
my
seems
expressions.
like
Oh my
a
god, I'm using my
kind of
face. I need to
guy.
stop.
Looking at him, you know, it's probably the
Mhm.
suit.
Probably.
Yeah, our first class is with Henny Penny, and then our second class is with him. However, we're also combining our class with
Is she not in my class anymore?
for his class.
Hashtag confused. Hold on, wait.
That was Henry Penny.
Hold on, wait.
I mean, she's a music teacher. Personally speaking, I'm excited, but you know, music major can't really help that.
Wait.
Didn't you do anything? Wait, no, you weren't in it. Never mind. I was gonna say, why didn't you do
Wait. No, she's in my class. Wait. I got the ping. Where the fuck is the... Wait, where did it go? Oh, I was reading the wrong one. Okay, yeah. We do have Henny Penny. I was like, what the fuck? Shit, okay. Oh, well. I'm gonna ignore him. We're gonna see how this goes.
Right there. Morning, Sequoia.
Oh, morning! You'll be ignoring me.
Assuming their personality probably matches.
today, yo, that's right.
Thank you.
Coffee. Let's go, adventure. Whatever. I wonder who's actually working behind, you know, the register today.
Depending on who it is, we can give them shit.
So true.
My shoulders are popping the fuck out right now.
A small outburst like I did.
That is why I'm going.
Hi, Evan. Bye, Evan.
Right, okay. Well.
So I don't ruin the dress. You know?
Donovan.
Mm.
As How illegal was the thing that you
Bye, Mina. Bye, Mina.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
I just wanted to pray.
Was there a person there? He's glitched for me.
What?
I think he's glitched for me.
It was Evan.
Yeah, he's glitched for me.
Did he scare you?
Because I didn't see him!
I've just grown to, predict the people who I can't see.
Yes.
Jumping.
Oh, is he one of those people? I thought that he was a solid.
Have you never processed that? No, you physically can't touch Evan.
knock on wood.
Unless if he, focuses really hard, but,
Is there a specific place that you all sit? I think I need to go sit down.
Well, there's chairs right there. I'll sit right there. Huh?
Not really. If you did knock on the wood, then where's he?
You don't have to bother greeting anyone. No, that's supposed to be her romantic interest. That's supposed to be her romantic interest.
Excuse me.
But we're supposed to be not happy with anyone right now. And then also she's with Mina, and Mina, that's Mina's ex. Sequoia had a really bad trip and confessed that they got invited to a date with them. And by really bad trip, I mean Mina got high. Sequoia doesn't do any type of drug, so she had a really bad first time.
So just hang tight. I'll be right back with the beans.
Did he seriously just pull the disappearing stare act?
I think so.
You're really tall.
No, Lord.
Plus, you're also wearing platformers.
I think
That's
those
not
are
fair.
doing a bit.
I like these. These are new.
Yeah, they
There's,
match pretty well. I'm just saying, height-wise.
I think from what I overheard, I think something happened with his pants.
Oh.
I didn't need my coffee.
Do you think that his belt came up?
I'm not sure.
They're out of coffee.
With red shoes of these, but they're red. What outfit do you think?
Excuse me.
I think a dress would do you rather nicely, actually.
It's like all they do.
Are they boots or are they just shoes?
But red.
I don't run the coffee shop.
They're these shoes,
Oh,
but
are you
red.
just asking how they would match with your outfit? Absolutely, they
They're
would
in the
match.
cellar right now. You're gonna
However,
have to wait for them to come back up.
I feel like
I feel like they would kind of contrast with the blue.
Walk down to the cellar. Just give them a
I think it might, but I was feeling that they contrast more with her eyes rather than.
Yeah, because your eyes. No, because normally red looks good with green, no?
Makes you look like
my
a
eyes aren't
Christmas,
green.
like
It does make you look like a Christmas tree.
Yellow.
it's sort of. Oh.
Oh, well, from the angle looking up, they kind of look yellow. What?
Oh no.
I would hope so. I'm kind of.
What did you just
Red and
say?
blue, usually people think of like America.
Just do 'em.
Like it's like, you know.
You know what? Maybe we should just go and
Yeah.
have something else. Never mind.
It's red, white, and blue.
I just don't want to hear this one speak anymore.
We'll be back momentarily. In the
What, you don't want to?
come back. He's gonna do a performance. What? For all of you. Right now.
What?
In the hell are you dragging me into?
I don't know what I did.
I'm pretty sure the coffee machine's having issues.
I think he's just having an issue. I think he himself is an issue.
I think he's just having issues.
Did I do a man thing?
How was your break?
I would like to argue that most of my
Not bad. Not exactly great, but not terrible. Didn't have any family problems or anything, although I did get some ominous messages from father's employment. We'll see how that goes, though.
Yeah, the pageant didn't cause too many issues for you, right?
We'll find out. A lot of them aren't really gonna appear here. They're gonna appear. The coffee machine's busted, so it's a waiting game. A lot of the problems that are probably gonna come up is probably gonna be after school, hopefully. But even then, I'll deal with them. I'll deal with them gladly.
Yeah, of course.
You guys deserve to have your stuff known, and as well as especially with Dottie.
Yeah.
A type of coffee.
Well, enjoy your coffee. I'm not waiting in line.
Like a frappuccino.
Where you heading?
Hey, girl.
Where are we headed?
What's going on? Hi.
Well, I was waiting for them to get their coffee, but I'm pretty sure the coffee machine's having issues. And or Donovan, who's the only worker right now, is having issues and he's making excuses.
Do you think you could open your cafe?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to go get food at your cafe? Because they kind of suck and they're really dumb.
Sure, I'd be glad to.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Bellatrix if she wants something from over there.
Okay. Oh my god. Well, we all know that he doesn't really know how to get the job done anyway, so it's probably better that we're doing this. You know, with Leppy not being here and all.
I mean, he could probably figure it out. I mean, he's an interesting...
He's a guy, for sure.
He's the guy of all time. He's the guy of all time.
No, because then Guy Demon is
so
the guy of all time.
Yeah, well, okay, that's actually true. Okay, well, he's like the second place guy of all time.
He's the second place guy of all time, yes, of course.
Yeah.
He's just a dude. He's just a dude doing dude things.
Look, he's definitely, he can, have you ever had any of his cookies?
No, no, I have not.
Oh, it's god awful.
Oh,
it's
I guess I'm glad I didn't have them then.
Yeah, it was great that you were not here, or you decided that you wanted to sleep in for that whole day, because, like, mind you, I got to teach people how to actually make some really good cookies. I think you would fucking love them.
I probably would have, yes, I do like sweets.
Look, Silver Dragons, we love cooking, we love baking, we love sauteing, we love all of it.
So then it's perfect that you have a cafe then.
I suppose it is. By the way, how's the morning treating you?
It's really just not feeling great, to be honest with you. The sun is blistering.
The sun is blistering, you're right. We should really get you an umbrella, shouldn't we?
Well, yes. The custom one got lost overseas because of shipping issues, apparently. And now it's lost in the sea. So a custom umbrella that I've had in my family for generations is now gone.
I could see maybe, I don't know, maybe talking to some of my contacts. Maybe find someone who can help.
I mean, do you really want them in the depths of the ocean?
Well, I mean, you don't know if it's all the way in the depths of the ocean.
Well, I mean, aren't cargo containers heavy?
Well, yeah, cargo containers are heavy, but I'm just saying that, like, unless you're telling me that, like, the ship sunk...
Well, that's what they said.
Delivered somewhere else.
They said that the cargo container fell off the boat.
How did they let that happen?
I don't know, they're stupid.
Alright, well, we could see about having a new one made.
I guess. But then it's not as special.
Well, it's not about... Okay, you're right. There's some sentimental value to it. I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, an object that's meant to help you is still an object that's meant to help you.
I guess.
It might not be the same, but it'll help make your day just a little bit better.
But that's why we have clothing.
Oh yeah, but you're already talking about how the day is still pretty terrible, and you got your clothing, so now you need something a little bit more.
I guess. And it definitely does help if you eat.
Exactly. Look, it gives me opportunities to help think of gifts to get you, alright?
Gifts to get me?
Yes, gifts to get you.
Why would you get me gifts? I think you've done plenty.
I don't know. Why would I get gifts to someone who I happen to enjoy talking to, sending messages to, asking out on little dinner nights and things like that? Oh, I wonder.
I wonder. I really truly do wonder.
Yeah. I guess it just must be that I just really enjoy tolerating you so much, don't I?
Tolerating me?
Yeah.
You tolerate me. So you don't enjoy me.
Yes, I do. I very much do. Like
You were about to say tolerate.
What would you like for tea? Anything specific?
Just some
Or you
green
want some
tea,
coffee?
please.
Okay.
Getting hit by the hydrate demons as well.
Yeah, understandable.
Two of you. I don't have my reminder up.
Anything to eat?
Do you have the scones?
Mm-hmm. You want some
A
scrambled eggs
scone,
with it?
please. Sure.
I got you.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to drink.
I'll make something special just for you, huh?
Special? Are you going to make the Gorgon Ramsay ones?
The Gorgon Ramsay ones. Hey, you're welcome to come in if you want.
Oh, it's my roommate.
Yeah, we're just over here getting ready for some breakfast. Looks like I'll be making some more as well, so just go ahead and let them know that I'll be making some for them too.
Oh, my head. You know, the rose still has never melted. Is it just gonna stay frozen forever?
Oh, the hand holding. Oh my god.
Not forever.
Oh.
Not forever.
But what happens if one day it's just on my shelf and it just melts? What then?
How rude. Are you wearing your
I will
gloves?
tell you the secrets of that rose one day, but that won't be today.
What?
Oh my goodness, you scandal.
Right.
Are you not gonna come sit?
Hey, I'm making scones and eggs. You guys want some?
Say yes. Say yes.
Maybe eggs. I don't really care for scones.
You're hating.
Scrambled.
All right. Also, green tea's already being set up for you guys if you want some.
I do work here, so I suppose I should make you tea.
Especially now. That's probably why I like streaming tuna so much.
Oh my god, is my body okay, dude?
Yeah,
The
it
freak.
makes sense.
Did I show you
could
my
ask
gift
him to
from
like
Harry?
scream into the food or something.
I would have thought.
My body alive?
I could
Are we
possibly-
good?
I can have my box into the food.
Come on.
I'm coming in. Hey,
Hi.
where's the biscuits for
I'm stealing your seat
Nina?
because you got up.
Where's her biscuits?
What?
Her biscuits.
You know, I really...
I'm stealing your seat because.
Oh, you mean for the scones? I have them just about to finish. They're actually just over there.
Okay.
All right, I have a special.
Started a green tea.
Go back out there, you
So you're
wait
getting
till
green
I
tea. If you don't want it, don't drink it. And I'll make you coffee.
All
I don't usually drink coffee or tea. The only beverages that I try to put in my system is, you know, it's either blood or water.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go a different way with that.
Cover your ears.
You might want to cover your ears.
I'm gonna be so honest with what you were talking about when you came in here. I thought you
Cover your ears.
I need to find the box. I need to find the box.
Cause she's gonna scream into it. You gotta cover your
I'm
ears.
not gonna scream into it. What do you think I am?
Oh, never mind. More than likely, he's going to scream into it.
He's screaming into the box.
That definitely didn't sound like him.
No, it did not sound like him.
Ow.
What's Harry's gift?
What is it? Just like a trapped souls in a box?
You see her holding a black box, a
And you
pitch
feel
black
a
box.
buckle, like there's no give. And you kick it again to double
Do
check.
you want me to open it?
And you realize that it's
Don't
been a
want me to
while
open
since
it.
anyone's properly
Please
cleaned.
don't want me.
Be stuck on the rails.
Back into the shadow. Okay, go.
Oh, I am a fucking dragon, I swear to God.
As all of you sit here, you hear the loud
Is it
thumping
thumping?
as the dragon man inside of the
Oh,
fridge
it-
bashes against
should
the
I open that?
side rail.
I don't know.
Are you okay in there?
It doesn't move. It feels like it's stuck on the rail.
Hey, Mina, come here.
Can you like lift me up? I'll get a wet rag or something.
I was gonna lift her up.
Oh, she's taller. You should. Oh, okay. Okay, let me just.
You look and it's just.
What is it on this? Why is it so dirty?
Nobody's gotten up to clean it.
Why does nobody clean this? He's a dragon. Isn't he really tall? Mina, can you get me a rag?
Okay, look.
Yeah.
You spend a.
I'm like picking at it with my nails, but it's just not coming out. It's kind of disgusting, actually.
It feels kind of solid.
Yeah. Do you have like?
Is this rust? What is
Yeah, it's
this?
in the drawer. It's in the drawer underneath the sink.
Underneath the sink. Okay.
What did you do? Didn't we just get this building?
No, okay, listen. I do actually pretty normally clean. This is the one area I don't really get all that often, and that's kind of on me.
It's rusty. How are you gonna help?
Aren't you a big, strong dragon? How am I? Push your way out?
If I hear that one...
You made an America joke. How are you gonna help?
As you look at the door, you notice that it's a push-pull.
Oh, I'm moving you out of the way.
Okay, put me down, please. Oh my god.
You understand that when we're on this fucking campus,
here.
I am not allowed my full fucking strength,
you.
or else someone would have already probably died on this campus.
I'm gonna get out of it.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get out of the way.
I'm just purposely trying to make you angrier so you can use your adrenaline.
The crust kind of comes apart. A little bit of it falls on your face, and while you're disgusted first, you do get it cleaned enough to squeak the door open.
God, that's all it was. That's all it... Drama queens, I swear. Anyways,
I should probably
Drama queens, I swear.
It's on my
You come out
list.
posing like that doesn't help.
Anyways. Oh,
You
want
get
to
hip
start
sweat
that?
and everything.
I'm being a joke. You want to start that conversation? I'm just trying to put the light in this situation.
I think that guy has done enough.
I think you should get her a free drink first, you know.
Yeah, did you wash your hands? There's a sink right there.
It's on my face.
Yeah, use the sink and the towels.
My makeup.
Let me just... I can tell.
Hey, Mina, come here.
That's alright, buddy.
Sorry.
I left it in your shadow this
Here.
one.
Green tea.
Oh, okay.
There.
Pull out a makeup box.
Did she just...
There you go. Extra tip.
Convenient.
I would imagine so.
Clean it up more.
Yeah.
I kind of need a towel to cover my head because I need to take
I
off
go
my
over
mask.
this place pretty often, so...
Just pull out so many different paper towels. Here.
Thanks. I'm just gonna wrap her head around her and the sink.
If you want to,
Yeah, just don't look. Just don't
so
look.
if you want to.
Yeah, I'm not
Just don't look over here.
Alright.
Just don't look. Put your head that way. Put your head that way.
And like make a barrier.
Yeah, it's very difficult.
No.
A big woman, but you know.
She's a big girl, and she needs her space, so we look that way.
We should take.
What is going on?
She is having lady time. Respect her lady time.
Yes, it is.
Mortimer, turn that way.
Doing it directly behind me.
She is doing her lady business. Turn around.
She's having lady business. Turn around.
Turn around.
What?
Yeah, see? Do what he's doing. Exactly.
I'm also a girl.
No, I mean.
Are you good? Are you good? Okay, now you can get up. Now you can get up. I'm patting you on the shoulder.
It looks spotless.
Good.
What was happening?
I don't know.
Happening?
She's a girl. She's just a girl.
What is that? What is it? Okay. Do you just want your
door on my face. I needed to take off my mask to clean it.
That is all.
That makes sense.
That is.
Do you want to see Eldritch Terrors? Do you want to be cursed for eternity?
I kind of already am. I'm a dragon.
Yeah, but in that way.
Also, I really need to ask Kez, why the 4 fingers and not the 5?
What?
He has 4 fingers, not 5.
Why?
Because he's a dragon.
You think he has a choice?
He has a choice.
He can change his form. He's told me explicitly that he can.
So here's the main reason why. Whenever I'm like a big old dragon, this is kind of what my hands look like, right? If I start giving myself a ring finger, not only does that take time to adapt to, but when I go back to being a dragon, I now have to readjust to my ring finger being gone, and now I have a fat pinky.
A fat pinky?
Explain everything.
See? Well, now I understand. I'm a curious.
No, he's cursed because he has a mafia family.
Do you want your tea?
Yeah.
Here you are.
I'm trying to imagine.
Here is your tea.
Thank you.
Like 4 fingers.
With 4.
It's weird. Like, not weird in a bad
I'll
way,
just
but
take
it's
it out.
interesting.
No, how's it
Interesting.
How's it weird?
Weird is a negative.
Because he has 5 fingers.
How's this weird?
Yeah.
Because
See?
I have 5.
Like,
Put your hand up to mine, you'll see. See? Plus your hands are just really big.
Very sweet. Your hands are so small. Look at them.
Oh my gosh.
My hand is like one size of your finger.
Yeah, it
You know
is.
what they say about big hands? Big gloves.
I got you.
Big gloves? Is he Mickey Mouse?
Don't worry.
Here you go.
We're looking at pictures.
I know he's trying to make a joke, but Sequoia's just not with it. What? My food.
I will always be that person that stares at the camera.
My food. What do you mean by glove? His gloves are big. What does he mean by that?
I've always heard people say,
Here's your eggs.
you know what they say about big feet and big hands, and they always say big shoes and big gloves.
Do you mean condoms?
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? Why would I be talking? I know.
Right now.
Like
I don't know.
the things you put in your hands.
Okay, that's a reference to someone having a large.
A large
Gosh.
penis.
What?
Yes.
The whole time?
Yeah, so if it's gloves, wouldn't it be like, you know, a glove for it?
I can't help you on this one. I'm sorry.
He's a mummy that's been locked away for a really long time, so...
I'm sorry.
Oh. Man.
I thought you learned about that when you learned about Riz.
If it means anything, I thank you for the compliment.
I should have studied into it. You're right. When I learned about Riz, I should have went further in and figured it out.
How can you be talking about gyats and then not know about that?
I don't know what a gyat is. I never said that.
I thought that you said gyat damn to the blonde. I can't think of her name right now.
You know, all I have to do is literally just like, you know, have you already eaten this?
Frankenstein blonde gal.
My girlfriend, Buffy?
Oh, yes, Buffy. Yes.
I think he said that.
You said
He said
gyat?
respectfully.
No, I did not say gyat.
Are you lying?
I forgot.
As in my god.
I could be.
I thought, didn't he say gyat damn when he saw her butt?
Screams of terrorism to it.
I'm not crass.
That's a gift. Thank you.
Yeah, see,
I'm on to student services because they made that mention about the moon shot, and that's something I need to do.
That's a good idea.
Good idea. I thought they were gonna tell us. I was really scared for a moment.
The power of them saying your turn.
Does it feel like comforting?
I mean, I would be allowed to though, right? Because it's my girlfriend.
I believe so, yes, I believe that's how it
I
works.
feel gross even thinking about it.
I believe you're allowed to portray affection in that way.
Maybe I did say it without realizing what I was saying. I see a lot of things and I just repeat them.
Hey, where's your food?
Yes.
See her holding a bottle of blood wine.
Oh, thank you.
What is with people's obsession with Ohio?
It's like you with blood.
That's where the Rizzler lives.
And back in there.
What?
Oh my god. I know about Riz. Is there someone that enacts the rizzing called the Rizzler?
Yes, he teaches everybody how to Riz.
Okay, please.
Is this
taking you down a
path?
It's funny because Sequoia's supposed to be a Victorian child. Oh yes, I've missed scones.
That's not my boyfriend.
Scones, you know how to scone?
That's
Oh, scone. Yeah, okay.
He's probably as bad as
No,
Yeah,
a scone.
Scone. Never had one. What is that? That's all they're doing.
Oh.
I'm done with my tea.
Remember,
I don't like this one.
This semester.
Sequoia.
What's wrong with it?
Yes.
The way I am, okay?
He's lying to me. So is there or is there not a man named the Rizzler that resides in Ohio that teaches those how to Riz?
Well, that's true.
There is, it is true.
Stop lying to him.
It's not a lie. It is not a lie. There is a man residing in Ohio who is called the Rizzler.
It's a statement made by children, and there's no Queen of
Wait,
England.
wait. What?
I got proof. I have proof.
Yes, there is.
She's dead.
She's dead. How dare you talk of her that way?
No Rizzler. There's none. It's not there.
Yes, and the Rizzler Phantom Tax.
See, he's right here.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what you're doing.
He's on my list. No.
You have to
it's just
kill
another
him.
Slang word.
I know.
Hey,
what
don't
you're
listen to
doing.
them.
I know what
feeding you.
he's doing.
They're feeding you wrong.
On what list?
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
On your touch list. Are you gonna touch that man?
What the No. What is your deal against me today, Sequoia? What have I done to you to get with this? You're talking to me as if you just... Do you forget who I am?
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay, man. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Stop gaslighting me, Sequoia.
The second person. I'm the third person now. This is the third person.
It is.
Who's next? Who's next?
Don't do this to me.
Who's next?
To be fair, I do not remember most people, so just consider yourself one of them, I guess.
Are we on campus to like not hear?
We might want to start heading back to campus here soon.
I'm pretty sure it's global. That's okay.
What's global?
What does global?
What does global mean? You can hear it everywhere.
I'm pretty sure you can hear the bell across the campus.
Oh, okay.
But that's not global.
That's not a global. That's like in the general area.
Do you hear?
Do you hear?
Did you hear that?
I don't hear any noise actually because I had a no.
There is something outside. I was outside. There was something outside. I've been outside.
This is it. This is
It's weird.
No, we don't go outside of that line of thinking most of it.
To the mountain.
Oh my god.
There's property outside.
Oh.
Not any longer.
Is he talking about the Rizzler again? Is he explaining the Rizzler lore to him?
Oh, he's also on my list.
You touched this? What list?
What do you think my job is?
That's what I'm asking you!
We kind of live in a day and age where parents actually... well, in short,
You don't want my uncle to wake up.
Would make sense.
So you are going to touch them?
Your uncle is, but it would make sense.
What that?
No. Librarian.
Who are you touching?
Oh, that guy.
A Grim Reaper.
Exactly, so you touched them to death!
Also in the table, Mortimer.
You touched them to death, I feel like that's worse.
I had a question. Do you also weigh people's hearts against a feather?
Wait, what did you say?
I'm asking if they also weigh people's hearts against a feather.
No, that would be up to the judges. I'm just a Reaper.
You deliver. Oh, alright.
Yeah, in our conversation that I had, yeah, I'm like, you know, whatever.
Can you bring people back to life if you're a Reaper? Even if it's against the rules? Like, theoretically, if someone died.
Classified.
You're being really lame right now.
I think I gave you a good enough answer, Sequoia.
I don't think so.
I think I just gave you the answer by saying that, Sequoia.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, shit.
I don't think you did. I cannot remember your name. Who are you?
I didn't know I'd be having this today.
I don't know where I am anymore. This is confusing. Where am I?
No, seriously though, who are you?
I don't think this is the right shadow.
This is a great first impression.
I feel like we should make our way back to campus.
I'm just wandering.
Right there.
I swear.
I'm not sure where we even are right now.
I'm just fucking with you, Mortimer.
I would hope so.
I know you were fucking with me. It's getting to me.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
I don't know if my body's okay. I don't know if I'm physically okay.
Thousands of years of like being able to gaslight people. I'm not used to that shit.
I've left my
Me too.
in there. I'm heading back to campus to get ready for class.
I guess we'll have fun with each other. It's fine.
I mean, I gaslight a couple of people where they're close to death, and you know, I'm just like, haha, you're almost there. You know the Christmas story against Scrooge, and
Like
the
Groundhog Day.
Christmas future. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me.
Gaslighting is in fact mean.
Where I'm like, hey, that's gonna be you. Haha, change or you're gonna become like this loser.
But then you just kill them anyway.
But not in that same way. Not that sad.
I think that's just sad overall. Shouldn't you give them like a peaceful death?
Welcome to my job, Sequoia. Welcome to my job.
Can I take it from you?
Take it for a day?
Yes.
You want to take it?
Yes, please.
No.
But screw you. Screw you. Actually.
Is this a call for help? Blink twice if you need help.
I feel like that's a call for help.
Yeah, do your job.
Okay, let's fucking go. Stop.
Anyway, how are you today?
Wait.
I did it.
Is that the resistance?
Yeah, that was me helping.
Stop.
Dude, you're deaf. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Like, be like, no.
Good death.
In reverse. Denied.
Well, I mean, you're not the only one that lives like a really fucking long time, so we're both a bit tired here.
Oh, I am tired of your shit.
Yeah, well, you're just getting started with it, you know.
I also live for a very long time.
I like you.
Oh, look at that, yeah, Dad likes you. Oh my god.
Oh my god, huge!
Yeah, you guys wanna go have like tea parties?
Ew.
Shit.
No.
Is that too much? That fuck too much.
So, how was explaining the wrestler?
I hate all of you guys for doing that.
But he is totally a real person.
Oh my god. Sequoia,
You've met him
need
at
you to
parties
understand.
before.
So, I did. I met the Rizzler. Who was he?
I don't
Who was
know.
he?
If you don't remember him, it's really not my fault.
If you tell me it's that orc dude with the red hair, I will freak.
But what if it was?
Oh my god. If that is Riz, then I don't want it.
You don't want it?
No.
What if I was secretly the Rizzler?
Well, then it explains how you got me.
No. Okay.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
We're gonna be late to class.
Are we? They haven't even rung the bell yet.
I think they have, no? It's been more than like 10 minutes.
Have they? They have not rung the bell. Oh, I don't even have my fucking watch. I can get my watch. Jesus Christ.
So it's better to be safe than sorry, no? I keep coughing. I'm so sick. Oh my god. I'm sorry. This is probably like getting your guys' ears. My throat hurts. Holy fuck, I can't breathe.
Wash those all a little bit later.
Yes. I'm in limbo right now.
What do you mean you're in limbo?
I'm in limbo right now. Forgot to put something in limbo, so I have to put something in limbo really quick.
I don't get it, but I'm gonna trust you.
I'm totally texting on my phone right now.
Yeah, is that what you do?
Yes. Totally texting on my phone right now.
No, I believe you.
Yes, yes. I mean, what else would I be doing?
That's a good question, and I don't know.
I'm so big. I don't have any mods. I was trying to pin the message, but it won't let me. Ah!
Luckily, I am super patient, and that's good.
Super patientless?
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I'm so patient and humble.
Yes. So patient and humble, you know, just a big strong dragon, just so cool and swag. Is my American accent getting better?
Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again.
Why not?
I don't know what that was. But it's okay, we can put that back in the... We can put that back in the... We can put it back in the box. It's okay. I got it. Please don't start speaking to me like Kay. Please don't start speaking to me like Kay when he's trying to figure out, like, oh, you are swag. You are big cool.
But you
Please don't
are
do that to
big
me.
cool swag dragon. I'm done.
This big cool swag dragon's about to find a way to make you stop talking.
There's many ways you could do that, but let's not get onto them. Oh my goodness. You're just shaking your head at me.
I am very much shaking my head at you.
Why? I don't even feel like my jokes are that bad.
Okay, it's not that they're that... Well...
Well? Well what?
I don't know. Maybe it was.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'm messing.
Mm.
You do look really nice today, though.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know whose class. I think I'm in Henny Penny. Don't you remember that weird time when we just forgot where she was? You know, it's quite weird how many people go missing on this campus.
Seriously. Morning.
You don't think they're going to the cafe, do you?
I hope not.
They're gonna be sadly left.
Considering that I run it.
Well, yes, we're not working.
Oh, man.
What class do you have in the morning?
I believe I have... Hold on. Grim. I have Grim in class 3.
Cooking?
Is that what Grim is?
Professor Grimm is... I think? I don't know, I'm not good with names.
Well, we'll see. To be honest, most of the time the classes just kind of surprise me anyways.
True, they do like to keep them very different.
You're not gonna be there. Am I gonna sit there confused? Am I gonna get a upheaval rant about how monsters should rise up above the humans who have pushed them down? Or am I gonna get a lesson about how music is really beautiful, but then one of our students can't comprehend a tone?
Wait, really? Someone's tone deaf?
I don't want to say his name, but he's trying his best.
Is it the one with the wings?
No. He's kind of like the school clown at this point. He kind of just gets brought into things because he's silly and dopey.
So, the one that works at the cafe?
Yeah, the one that works at the cafe.
Okay. That's the one I meant by the one with the wings. He has tiny little wings.
Does he have wings? Oh my god, I have not noticed.
Yeah, they kind of look like a tramp stamp almost.
Oh, that's such a damn shame.
Hey, you gotta be supportive. You never know, it could be an insecurity. You know, not all of us can be cool swag dragons with big wings.
I need you to understand that you are a woman that I respect and a woman that I like. You are also very small and could very easily be lifted.
What are you saying by that?
What I'm trying to say is if you call me a cool swag dragon again, I might just throw you over my shoulder and then find the nearest dark, shadowy location and just sit there and ponder.
Sit there and ponder? You do realize that I am a vampire and I like the darkness, right? And if you kept me in the sunlight, that would actually be attempted murder, so think wisely.
Well, that's why I wouldn't keep you in the sunlight. That's why they would put in the dark place. Would you rather be put in the sunlight? Is that what you want? I mean, I like that you sparkle, but technically you sparkling is you're kind of slowly dying, so I don't talk about it.
I don't sparkle.
You kind of sparkle. You sparkle a little bit.
I think you might have astigmatism.
I don't have astigmatism. These are good eyes.
You can have good eyes and still have astigmatism.
I don't have astigmatism. Look, you sparkle. I know that you don't know it, and you maybe not see it, right? Because like your own eyes are like playing tricks on you, but like, you sparkle.
Okay, buddy, get to class. Get to class.
The bell hasn't rung yet. There's still people just sitting outside.
Well, then go talk to those people. That one doesn't look like a student.
Why can't I talk to you? Am I not allowed now?
No.
Am I denied?
No, you're denied. You said you were gonna put me in the sunlight. I cannot believe you would say these things to me. I cannot believe it.
You liar. Actually, be careful making that joke. If someone hears that, someone will immediately. I'm gonna end up in the fucking howler, and they're going to be like, "Oh my god, the vice president of the school tortures vampires."
The vice president.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Did you forget that I was the vice president for the school?
I did vote for you, yeah.
You did vote for me. You voted for me and you forgot.
Yeah. I actually got in trouble for voting for you.
How'd you get in trouble?
I wasn't supposed to vote for you. I didn't know till after, so it's not really my fault.
Thank you.
Is there like a swim meet or something? I feel like I heard about it this morning. Why am I Australian?
So. Makes sense. There's suddenly a bunch of new aquatic students here.
I thought that the swim meet was supposed to be like last month or something. The sun is like killing me.
The school's times table is constantly off. I have absolutely no clue what day it is even sometimes.
True. Well, do you want to go talk to them? See if there's a swim meet.
Sure. Suppose we could. See no problem with it.
Welcome them to the campus and all, as you're the vice president.
Yeah.
What?
Makes me sound rich.
Aren't you?
I mean, yeah. You tolerate me.
You know, how does he, like, do anything?
What do you mean?
You're dating one of my friends, so...
Yeah.
Hey, bone guy.
Ask him. I want you to ask it exactly. He has a name.
What?
Firstly, what is your name?
Oh my god.
My name's Harry. Harry Humorous.
Nice to meet you, I'm Sequoia. How do you do that if you have no muscles?
Well, basically, it's a form of, like, metaphysical energy that, like, animates my bones, right? It's like one of the perks of being undead. So even though that there's, like, technically no sort of, like, what's the term? It's not like Euclidean geometry. I don't know what I'm thinking. Newtonian. Even though there's, like, nothing Newtonian, like, acting on it, there's, like, no forces, like, no tendons or muscles. It's like, I don't know. I mean, some people are like, they still debate about it. Is it like necrotic magic?
So you're not
whatever?
like a
Is it
ghost?
I mean, ghosts are incorporeal. I'm corporeal. So sort of, but like it's all under the umbrella of undead.
So, if someone tried to give you a potion, would it work on you since you don't have, like, insides?
No, potion hurts me. Like, that would, like, genuinely hurt me.
But what if it was a good potion and it made you, like, I don't know, have skin?
Well, no, that would really hurt me. But, like, acid, like, yes.
You like acid?
There's not...
Like, that's gas.
You kind of have to remember that, like, you get... So your potion has to digest in your stomach. Because if you don't, you're basically just taking something that's technically toxic, and then you're just dumping it on bones, and then just hoping that it works.
I just remember seeing you drink, like, a lot of milk, and I was like, how does he drink milk? And I just watched it go through you.
Yeah, that's like spinach, you know? Like, like that's, you know, that's like a completely different thing.
It's a cultural thing.
Don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard about the milk.
You have a girlfriend, right?
Yeah, I do. La Pecan.
So, actually, I'm not going to ask that.
Where are you going with that? Where are you going with these questions? Where are you going with these questions?
Oh, where are you going?
ask about it.
Yes, I was. I had to stop myself. I've been on one today.
From Leppy, okay.
You've heard stories?
Leppy just goes.
Oh, well, at least you're comfortable.
I just like blinked really hard, but like she just goes one sentence about it, and then suddenly I have to fill in the blanks with beeps. That's
God, that's vile.
Oh, fuck.
I'm supposed to be a bitch and my silliness is coming out. Oh my god, I need to calm down. I need to calm down, 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 I need to calm down.
This blonde guy just kept asking about where I was from and asking me to tell people about where I was from and like spread the news that I'm half human to like all of the other students. He had a very tired look in his eye.
That's
He was a creep.
Do a quick check. You realize you're not wearing your underwear. This is someone else's. And you have no
class
clue.
3, so it should be 1, 2, and then so it's 3, so it should be over
I
there,
need
and
to
then to the right.
follow me, nah. Where's our class?
Sequoia, we're on the other side.
We're on the other side. Okay.
But yeah, meet me at the bar once classes are done. I also need you at the bar once classes are done too.
Okay.
Which number are you looking for before we stop you?
What?
They got this. What number?
We got this. Obviously, we are smart. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
If what they said was right, 1 and 2 should be over there, and 3 and 4 should be over here.
Yeah, but you know how these are. Like they always swap back and forth.
Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Okay, so 4 should be the furthest to the left, and 3 should be the furthest to the right. So this should be class C. Right?
No, it's
Am I
on the other
crazy?
side. Oh. Is the signs are just wrong?
The signs have been wrong. That's why we don't pay attention to those. You gotta go with the strategy that I go with. I look for the teachers.
True. When did we get the budget for this?
You can choose early on. Once people sit down in your seat after, though, maybe it's a human thing, a territorial thing.
Well, wasn't it you that made a big deal about assigned seats, or am I going crazy?
Yeah, it was.
We've had assigned seats.
Wait, we have assigned seats?
No, that was Guy.
I've just been sitting here for like ages.
Yeah, this is just where we sit. I didn't know we had assigned seats. Why is there not a chair there?
Oh, okay.
It's been a while, even though it's been can you blame me?
Yeah. I know, it feels like it's been like a month or two.
You have anything to throw at him?
Don't throw something at me. Don't do it.
My mom calls it a stripper's room.
Face and assist.
Is the guy here? Does he need that?
Guy's not
I
here.
don't know if he's here.
I think he's not here today.
And I think Leppy is Leppy's struggling.
Leppy's sleeping in.
Yeah, she's sleeping in.
Make it so hard to put in the house.
I don't know. I'm the past few sessions, I'm just like, is my goal to like fucking break everyone? Like, am I just trying to get people to laugh? No, this isn't okay. Cause I feel like that's what I've been doing the last few sessions. I'm just like, no, you're supposed to be a bitch. Cause I did write her to be a bitch, but then I wrote her to like, once she got into school and like started making friends, she would open up and like be funny. So, I mean, it is fine, cause I wrote her to be that way. But
Sounds like my seat's really not taken.
her seat literally got removed from her. You don't see, like, there's not a seat there, look.
Yeah, no, it's literally
The seat is literally gone.
That's what I said. If you want to, you can share a seat. I can scoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on your arm.
I just reset the password.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fine. You want to buy? Fine. I understand. I get
That
it.
is not a password. That's a game.
You usually
It's like
have a
a
desk
weird
thing.
girl thing, I think.
I mean, call it whatever you want.
Do you want me to sit on your arm?
No, no, that's okay.
Or else like we did when we were children. I used to sit on one of your desks.
Oh my god.
Fine.
I'm gonna let you breathe.
You see that there?
I'll let all of you.
What do you mean all of you? That's
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna bonk you.
Oh, I can't hear her.
Oh my god, I've been training for this.
Sure.
I hate this.
What did she say?
This password game sucks.
We're probably going to be writing music today.
Oh.
I hate it. Oh.
It's okay.
This is your job, not mine.
You got this.
Waiting on that bell.
Music major. Yippee.
This is. No, I'm good. You take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've done my fair share of writing music. I'm done with it. After the 2, I'm good.
Thank you.
Understandable.
Went shopping this weekend with a friend, and he recommended me this, and well, I haven't worn heels in a while, so it's been a bit different, to say the least.
They make you look taller.
I'm actually shorter. I had to shrink myself down. The lady at the shoe store said that I looked too tall in them heels, and I said, well, I want to wear them.
Is it just me, or does she have a really big
I
chest?
guess it depends who's looking. Some people like.
She's always
looking. Like a model.
I'm not trying to. They're literally just there.
It could also just be what I was wearing that
Same
day.
with you two.
Couldn't
It's
just
like the
look different or
unspoken
something.
rule.
Who
You're supposed to
knows?
like.
I will say there's far
But
too
they
many
look
secrets to
nice.
Girl. Yeah, but respect.
It's respectfully.
Yeah. Yes. Especially since that's a professor.
Well,
Oh.
how about I give y'all a little bit of a head start then on this while we wait for that bell? And I can go ahead and explain exactly what we're doing today. So, today's lesson plan is simple. First, I'm going to go around the room and ask you all what your favorite love song is. Everybody has
Love
one, even if it's a
song?
different genre than most, even if it doesn't come out as one. And then from there, I'm going to have y'all write one.
Oh no.
And if we have enough time, I'd love for y'all to share.
Can it be a broken love song?
Do we have to write a love song?
You're the one that's possibly getting a relationship. You're the one in a relationship.
You don't want to write something about love.
I guess.
Perfect.
Can we write things about hate?
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so, you know what? Again, while we're waiting for this bell, if it goes off or not, I'll start going around and asking everybody their favorite songs. We'll start with you down there. Terrence, go ahead.
Johnny Guitar.
Johnny Guitar. All right. Interesting. What about you, Primrose? What's your favorite love story? Or love song? Or however you want to pronounce it. Maybe even love poems if you don't listen to music that much. I should specify.
I
one.
All right, then I'll continue down. Miss Kales.
I mean, I guess. I really like, it might, from an animation, but it's called Let Me Be Your Wings from Thumbelina, I guess. It's a nice song.
I love that one. It's such a nice one.
Yeah.
I don't know the names of songs, so I'm like going through my Spotify.
Just because it's from a cartoon doesn't mean it's not a good love song.
I think so too.
Mr. Donovan, what about you?
What's that one that goes like da 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 da? Da 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 da.
I believe that's
No,
Bad
no,
the
really?
Bone.
That's the one.
So that's just your favorite song? Because I don't believe that's a love song.
Maybe that's a song he does.
That's not a love song.
Maybe it's a song that he makes love to.
You can't fuck a song. You crazy.
No, you nummy! It's a song you fuck someone to.
Question, but it was something that added on to that.
Does anyone want to trade spots right now?
I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It is, you know, in between the lines. For some reason.
I need to stop. It's like CPAT.
What's your favorite love song?
Well, I don't really have any experience on the subject, but if I had to guess, well, it was also a favorite of my mom's, Iris.
Huh?
Oh, the good ones.
We'll start back down this way too, Miss Aurora.
I guess my favorite love song. Is it considered a love song if it's a love letter to a establishment? Cause Call a Cab is a great one. Yeah, Call a Cab. It's like a love letter to the police, you know.
In a way, I guess it is.
I know that song.
Huh.
What about you back there? Oh, Lenny.
I have a tie between Differences by Genuine and Cascada, Every Time We Touch.
That is a fun one. Very good. Like that one a lot. Miss Sequoia, what's your favorite love song?
I don't know. I don't really love people.
Well, love songs don't have to be towards people. As Miss Aurora here has exchanged, it could be a love letter to something, or.
But I don't love anything.
Hey There, Delilah is actually a proposal piece.
Can you come back to me then?
All right, Miss Bella.
I don't really think you would call them love songs, but I guess there's Can't Blame a Girl for Trying and Not Gonna Write You a Love Song.
There you go. That's a good one too. There you go. Miss Mina.
So, this one is probably the only love song that I ever actually know. It's My Heart Will Go On.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good one. Well, we'll head on back to you, Miss Sequoia, in a moment here. Primrose, have you thought of one?
Quite fond of I Don't Want to Miss a Thing.
That's a good one too.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. Good choices all around. Miss Sequoia, you want me to give you a little bit more time as I explain
I
the lesson a
think
bit more?
Waterfall by Yeba.
That's a good one too. Now, the one thing that love songs, love letters, proposal pieces all have in common is that it is a emotional piece. It's something that pulls at your heartstrings. Now, when I'm telling y'all that you're going to be writing a love song, or in some cases a hate song for some of y'all who don't want to do something of the sorts, it can go along these lines, right? So if you want to write a piece like this, you need to find the subject that you're writing towards, words of admiration or details about. That is the reason why you're writing the song piece. And I only want about, let's see, I want one verse, one bridge, and one chorus written. Alright? It can be short, a little bit longer, so on and so forth. Your laptops there will actually show you exactly how much you're gonna need. I did set up a small lesson plan to make it a little easier for those who don't understand songwriting. Set up a little side-by-side kind of situation. And I'll give you class time, and for those who are done and would like to read it off or something along those lines, you definitely can. But for now, it's mostly free work. Write up your songs, and let's see what you have.
Guys, give me something. Give me something to work with.
To answer them.
So,
for instance, Miss Aurora.
If we have something that we've already been working on, haven't exposed it to the world yet and all that kind of stuff, does that count? Can I say I pre-wrote this essay?
You know what? If it works in that same generalization that I've given you,
oh, it works.
Then absolutely.
Oh,
and
I have
if you
one
don't mind me
too
reading
then.
through,
I actually do have a few.
if they would like to share it to give examples, they definitely can as well.
Alright, let me...
So when I love song, but my heart is aching when I think about you, like I'm baking in my thoughts and I'm cooking like a thing. Hi Ash. When I think of you, my head starts to boil. My head starts to boil, my chest it gets so hot. It's like over around. Takes a second to stop. I'm running bars! I'm running bars! Sorry. When I think of you, my head starts to boil, my chest it gets so hot. It's like the world around me takes a second to stop. What did she say for each verse? Bridge? What did she say?
You need a verse.
Oh, so it's a single verse, so that means it's roughly about 3 to 4 lines, which is like a sentence each, if any, if you want to count it that way. A chorus and a bridge. Usually the bridge will come first, then it's a chorus, and then usually afterwards it'd be a verse again. The assignment there will actually give the amount of lines. You just have to delete the underline underneath it, so that way you know exactly how much you go through.
So we can do one of the 3, a verse, a bridge, or...
No, you have to do those 3.
Okay.
Just usually it's a repeat factor, so it'd be like verse 1, verse 2, bridge, chorus, verse, or it would be verse 4, chorus, another verse, depending on how you want to set up your song. Then a bridge again to help bring it through. Usually bridges are about the either the same tones of a song, or it tends to be more of the something that sounds the same instead. So for instance, a good example would probably be if you had a bridge that had a certain tone system going through.
Lemonade, 'cause you make me feel so sour.
Example, because there's talk and word songs. And then there's others. So I would say something along the lines
'Cause
of
you
like.
make me feel so sour.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
I wanna know how you feel.
song.
Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Tell me the truth.
Of the piece.
Do you want me? 'Cause I want you. There's a beast inside of me, and it's trying to get out, but I keep it down inside, and I won't let it out.
Could you take a look at my song and see if this hits all your requirements? Because I kind of do less of a repeating bridge and more of a variation type bridge situation.
I don't have any of my lyrics written down anymore because I was like looking for them. I'm really bad about writing lyrics because I just make them up on the spot. I low-key just be going with what I be going with, so a lot of the times they just don't. Sometimes they just don't work together, but it's whatever. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, okay?
Energy here. Very much liking this. The use of putting in societal differences definitely helps. I could say this
I'll move to an extra
in one way,
computer.
shape, or form does in fact fit my requirements.
Wonderful. Cool.
I mean, I'm almost done.
And actually,
like,
You're almost done? Alright, I could just
given
wait.
some more key phrases, I think I could probably give you a little bit of a grade bonus with this. A little bit of an extra credit for having more written.
okay.
Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
If you switch this verse
Would you rather
here
sit
with
in
this
the
one
seat
here,
or, you know?
and then move that bridge down, I think
I could
that
sit on
would
your
fit a
lap.
lot nicer.
It fits, but I wanted it to be like a half beat feel off. Like it's supposed to be disconcerting.
I feel like you would
that was
crush
intentional.
Alright, so is
Despite
it
the
more of like a mixed spoken with
You would love it
lyrical
if I crushed you.
adjustments throughout it? Kind of.
What?
Okay.
I'm not into that.
No, that fits perfectly fine
You
then.
sure?
Damn.
That's not what you said last night.
What?
Alright. Does anybody else need somebody to look over, read through what you have written so far, type of thing?
No, we're okay.
Not used to doing something like
I
this.
was just moving. It's fine.
I think I
You're
have
stuck
something.
now.
You would see it at the rhyming in the first verse is spot on, and there is a bridge that works hand in hand with it. But it's the second part after the bridge that.
If you switch this verse here, this line and this line, flip it around, it would make this one feel a little bit more impactful.
In darkness have you pinned down. Okay, yeah, switch that top. Okay.
Otherwise, great work so far. Beautiful work. No, I know a lot of y'all aren't music majors, and again, as a lot of you had asked the reason, like true reason why I'm teaching a music course in a college setting, it's so you can understand how important music is to our culture as monsters, really. It's how we get our connections going. Humans and monsters have that one connection, which is music. We've been listening to it for eons. Something that continues on and has always been a part of us is rhythm. And even if it's not something that you're going in professionally, understanding that aspect is one thing that is always good. So, reason why I'm teaching it. Plus, if you ever have questions about the industry or anything along those lines.
What do you think about this? This one is having all the verses. I do have the chorus as well as an outro. I was thinking about this for the bridge.
I like it personally. I like it.
Do you want me to stop sitting on you?
I mean,
I was just giving you the, you know, just giving you access to the laptop. I'm just sitting here.
No.
Just sit there. What?
Now, before it gets too late into our lesson here, if any of y'all have already finished up your song and would like to share it with class, y'all definitely can. Yes, Terrence.
I got a song I want to share with the class.
Wonderful. If you'd like to hop up on there, and I'll go ahead and give you the.
You're the music major.
You are the music major.
That doesn't mean that they're like sharing my things.
This one I wrote because one of my exes who had to move away. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Is you Rick-rolling us right now?
That sounds damn it. Did you take
A full
inspiration?
commitment, what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
Alright, I see what you've done. I see what you've done.
Nice one.
Can't believe you just rickrolled the entire classroom like that. Tisk tisk.
Isn't that plagiarism as well?
Great work either way, Terrence. You know, I'll give you a half point on this assignment because you performed it in front of the class. How's that?
To me.
Wonderful. Anybody else wanting to share if they wish to share? You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do, the stage is open for y'all.
Sipping.
I do have a pre-recording of my band with this song. I could sing the rest of it and stuff. If you want like a full song.
Absolutely. If it's all right with everybody here, would y'all like to hear it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
Party.
Absolutely.
Alright. Then you get this full stage.
Alright, hold on. Let me,
Alright.
These are the terms and conditions for monster coexistence. First, abandon your pride and say good riddance. Oh, it's a hindrance. You're human. That's a disgrace. That'll keep you 2 steps down in the rat race. You need to learn to hate monsters, vampires, leprechauns, demons, rich mutts, and 4 months, the specters and the skunk apes. All those fuckers telling you to isolate. Scaring and tearing and the blood-eating. That's all their bait. Fake words yetis. The HAC, hate everyone and everything till you can't even live and breathe. Hate the fact you need papers, hate all those who want papers. Hate the fucking game and the need to hate. And find love in beer and lotus in time. The school days are gone before you even fucking realize. Seek pride, you kind's contribution to the score. Watch films about monsters and cry. What they dying for? A fuck set of coercion in the schools and our lives. Segregation not passing us by. Right before it shits all over its own. People and hordes and education policy. Tooth and claw and then somewhere Between the burnouts and the dorks, the people who make believe, and the boppin', of course, is the most glorious dictation force of remorse. No, I'm only kidding, of course we don't smile too much around here, love. Wipe it off your face. Our terms and conditions consist of hate.
Wow.
It's still a rough draft, but that'll be My Chemical Monstrosity in like a month-ish.
That was pretty good.
Great work.
That was great.
Thank you.
Do we get extra credit for showing ours?
Yes, you do.
Sure.
Oh, bye.
Ah, damn.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh well.
Just ended.
Oh, damn.
Finished. If
I
you
know,
want to
right?
apply it to the assignment on the website there when you send it in to me through your emails, I can definitely give you extra credit if you happen to have it recorded already. It does give you a little bit of extra credit. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Enjoy classes. And if I happen to see y'all later, I will see y'all later. Have a wonderful day and keep that love in your heart.
Well,
Sorry,
I might
no
send
one
in
has
by
said
tonight.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You're fine. You can't help your body image.
Enjoy your weekend.
Actually, I can. Maybe. I don't know. I was able to hide my ears. Or like my picture on Instagram.
Could be because they're smaller.
Yeah.
Probably. I might need to build up to it.
Thanks. Oh, wait, where are we going now?
How long do we have until the next class?
Oh,
Like 15?
10.
10. Okay. Okay.
I feel like I'm too in the row now.
No, you were
Now
fine.
we need to go and find what?
We
You know,
got to go
am I in
and
the ground?
find Mr. Rathford.
No.
No, you're floating actually.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Series 2, C, and D has Radford. 3 and 4.
The pro,
What's room
the pro
and-
move is
and
just
chat
going to
room?
find him rather than trying to find a room. Woo!
Alright.
Who's Radford?
The. Oh.
Okay, if I were
Mr. Rathford, where would I be? That's the real question.
In the library. That's the librarian, right?
No, that's not the librarian. The Mr. Rathford used to be the old dean here, remember?
Oh, the bald guy?
Yes, that's who Mr. Rathford is.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm not good with names.
You didn't know.
No.
Yeah, I've noticed that you're not good with names, given everything that you've been talking about today.
Yeah, if they're not important to me, why would I take the time to remember their name?
You know, I suppose that's fair. You know?
Oh wait, there he is. Hi!
Oh.
Where's your class?
Wherever he is. That's what I've learned.
Oh, I think he's coming up.
Sure, yeah, I got a question.
No. I think he's a very busy man, you know?
He's running away.
Well, we will find him eventually.
No,
I think
he is
he's
coming up.
being a very busy man.
Well, he can be busy, but still.
Honestly, because classes C and D are like mixing today, we might not be in a classroom, we might be somewhere else.
I know, that's why I was gonna ask him where we going.
Good morning, everyone. I apologize. I know things weren't communicated terribly well in the schedule this morning. If you are parts of Class C and D, we'll be meeting in the space between rooms 3 and 4. We need to figure out seating and all that. We might come back out or something along those lines, but that's where we're gathering up. Take your time. Still got 10 minutes to go here, so don't want to rush anyone.
That way then.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Back the way we came.
Like the way we came.
He's such a busy man.
He is such a busy
He
man.
looks a little funny when he runs. I'm just saying.
I don't think you're supposed to say that. I think that's considered rude. Well, then again, I say rude shit all the time, so you're probably fine.
I'm not lying.
I mean, you're not, but if you said that to his face, wouldn't he, like, be sad or something?
I would say it to his face. I don't know. There's the chance that he might, like, agree with me. I don't know.
I guess.
Okay, cool.
Good morning.
We sit on the couch.
Good morning.
This is
I'm
my couch.
excited
Everything.
for classes today.
Yeah, couch sounds great.
Oh my god, I know that avatar.
Couch. And you're in
A couch.
Do they just, was there just not a class here?
Well, no, he said that we're allowed to be here because he said to be here.
Oh.
So.
A conversation between them two. It's gonna be a lot of things.
I want to eat this breadstick that I have.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh my god, that teacher, haha. Which one? The bald one or the dragon? Ow.
Suppose it means that I get to play on my phone.
Oh yeah, I was trying to show you a meme during class. Look at this. Look at that cat. I know I continue sending crypt talks, especially over like the holiday thing, but hold on. These are funny.
Listen, I don't typically pay attention to crypt talk often.
You don't look at my crypt talks?
I don't look often, okay? I look at them, just not often.
I am hurt. Look at the little people that I send crypt talks to.
Cryptocs are a very important love language. They specifically pick out the cryptocs that they send you.
Yeah.
I mean, not Leppy. Leppy just sends me everything.
No, Leppy just sends everything.
Yeah, but maybe she sends everything because she loves you.
That too.
I mean,
I think she I think she has a send all button.
Oh, maybe.
Send to all.
I thought they had a limit on it.
I thought it was like
10 to 12 people a limit.
I think it's 10. So maybe she has to send it to 10 people each.
Sorry, busy morning. I think we're going to actually gather out in the hallway here, and I think we're going to move to the other side. It's a place to get everyone in. Going to be a little bit of a lecture series, and well, class B.
I stand so honestly.
This is teaching. You're good. Yes. Let me check my
Whose name?
I guess you're getting another class, so the auditorium is perfect.
Even if they are, they shouldn't be here.
I'm gonna be in your shadow for like a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, but we got Professor Bale.
Sure, I'll just go to you know, if you finished filling out that requisition for maps for the student council, this wouldn't be a problem.
I've been trying to, and we're just trying to still get things organized on the staff side of things before we start tackling all the issues, and should be all rectified by next week.
Kushara, right.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna go now, before I'm late.
So, we've been getting climatized everything.
It means the defense method, some punching back again, putting
Classes things. So far it's been good.
well, you can look it up. I don't think how this
I thought I put yogurt in here. This is amazing. I have frozen yogurt.
Shadow right now?
Yes, I do. I'm eating it now.
Oh my god. There's frozen yogurt in my shadow.
Frozen yogurt is bomb.
Strawberry on it. Oh my goodness, this is amazing.
And you're not sharing? That's really messed up.
My shadow. Just saying.
If anything, it would be better for you. Hold on. Here, chocolate covered strawberry. Mina. I have multiple. Cool.
Do you want the chocolate covered strawberry?
Yes, please. Thank you.
What?
She doesn't really like sweets.
What?
You don't really like sweets?
It's more like some sweets are too sweet for me. Give it some.
Do you want the stem?
No. Just, it's fine.
I'm just gonna put that there.
Yes, no, go right ahead. If you see, he's supposed to be in this class right now. Aurora, Harry is in class C, correct?
I got popping beads too.
I think so.
What do some cats? Smart
gummy
bears?
Since I'm not putting anything on the schedule
Sure.
myself anymore,
Oh my god, they're tiny!
a lot more difficult to keep track of all this. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Isn't this just our class?
I'm still here.
It seems that way, yes. It seems like we're missing an entire class.
I'm still here, by the way. I'm just in the shadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bellatrix is in my shadow eating snacks.
Hello, Bellatrix. Let's see here.
Hello.
Yes. It feels like we're missing a large chunk of the class, or one of the classes.
This is so amazing.
I think it's a lot of
Yes, I'll go check and see if they're out there. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You don't think they got kidnapped or something, do you?
All of Class C?
Yes.
Been here for like 1,000 years, I guess.
You've seen the weird things that happen on this campus. It's not unlikely. Don't sound like that at me.
I can't say that it's not, because currently there
That
is
is
someone
true.
who has been kidnapped, and, you know, there was someone
There
who
are
was
people
kidnapped.
Hey, don't talk about that.
It's in the whole paper.
It is in the paper. They were talking about it in the paper.
It's in the paper.
It's the reason why we don't talk about it. It's the reason why I said in the dorm. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna continue enjoying my frozen yogurt.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sort of like aquamarine.
Oh my god, there's a second chocolate covered strawberry! Oh, this is amazing.
No, the other one.
If you're doing that, I
When
want.
did you, like, sneak things into my
I want
shadow?
my
Like,
freaking
I feel like I
breadsticks.
would have noticed.
Come on. We're gonna act like
Or
I'm
you didn't
sat
notice
here
when I snuck an
normally.
entire beauty thing. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that makes sense.
As well as you didn't notice when I snuck in your gift in here.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
I want these fucking breadsticks. Fucking love breadsticks. Man.
I think I have bagels and lemons. It's gonna be a weird transition. By me. This next. This next. Yeah, it connects. Cool. By me. Lenny, don't mind me. I'm playing in the shadow.
Hello, Axel.
Alright. You notice he's wearing headphones on one of his heads.
Hold on, I need to mute so I don't crunch in your guys' ears.
Oh, here's the bagel. Cool.
Bagel.
Is it like a refrigerator in there, or like does stuff dry out in the
Some shadows are
shadow?
like extremely cold. Some of them are like regular.
I don't
Pizza
have a
bagel.
bagel in my...
Wherever you are.
I didn't have a bagel in
Please touch my shadow. I want to eat
Here
one.
you go. Pizza bagel.
No, that's a pizza bagel.
Does that... Lenny, do you feel anything when she does that?
I'm used to it, so it just feels comfortable.
If I'm a refrigerator shadow or an oven shadow.
True.
Ignore that.
I mean, I can tell.
But I also
I
know-
haven't played
but I
anything in your
can-
shadow.
Also, since I'm technically mystical because it's reach standards, I also know where she is, so I can do this. Boom.
That's actually not where I am.
Play along.
Where I was.
What do you mean by that? Just like literally
Air
colder?
conditioner just kicked on a little bit more. I don't know. Huh.
No, it was the thing in the shadow.
Ignore me.
Don't bite me.
Oh, okay.
I want to hug the shadow doggo. Please pass.
If it gets suddenly warmer, then maybe it's something to be worried about.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
Sorry, it's stubborn.
Is it right if I ask you something?
Are you looking for Evan?
Yeah.
Why?
We're all supposed to be here meeting up for class.
Oh, is he in like
This is
class
3 and
C?
4. The middle is
There we are. Alright, cool. Here I am.
Really?
I'm coming up.
Okay.
Wait!
Are you?
Yes, come closer to me now. Get closer to here.
She's getting snacks out of people's shadows. She's probably got something in
Like what?
I love that I am just your shadow backpack.
Popsicles!
I want you to know that during Christmas, popsicle. Okay, I guess I'm cold. That makes sense. For Christmas, my shadow got violated. By the way, the amount of gifts she shoved in there.
No, I don't.
Look, your shadow's very big, so I got
That doesn't mean
I haven't
anything.
seen Evan here yet, so I don't know where he is.
Get your what's it called?
Yes,
Yeah.
Oh boy, can't wait to talk to the dean later.
Yeah.
Is there a problem or something?
I was told that the Aqua Center's been down all of the semester. Need to check and see why, and if there's anything that we can do to get it up and running.
Traveling band. You need
I am fucking up these
I am vice
breadsticks.
president. Need to actually do my job. Help out the school if I can.
Floopy won though?
Follow me, Coach Tiebreaker. You can follow along.
Sure.
We don't know who that is. We're gonna head to
That's really cool.
where have you guys been, by the way?
headed to the auditorium for class. Probably won't have enough normal seating, so we'll head that way.
Okay.
Understood.
I don't wanna stand up. Oh my god, fine.
Yeah, you're with the class.
Ugh.
Come on.
Where's my camera?
Think about it. I don't think they just would appreciate being shadow.
In the world touring.
You have
thing, but like, you gotta get to that
You can
stage
eat,
first. I
come
mean, you
on.
could probably get like a work visa, right?
I was just going in mirror shadow. Alright,
Alright, fine.
be out of here. I'll be out of here.
No, you're
Shadow.
fine. You're fine. You know I like
Now you're carrying me.
I don't
Now
mind.
you're carrying me.
That way there? To the back.
Thank you. I always just shove past people. I'm just like, yes, we will be in the front. But no, I said hi to Axel before I muted. Excuse me. Wait, I'm not muted, right? No, I'm not. We're good. Oh my god. Excuse me.
Go ahead and head in. Find a seat close to the stage. Don't have to be front and center.
You don't have to be front and center. I want to finish. I have 2 breadsticks left. 2. I want to eat them. I would like to eat my breadstick. I'm gonna sit in my spot. I always sit here. This is my spot.
Guarantee you're able to grab your spaghetti now.
He did stay close to the stage because it actually does.
Can I sit next to you?
That's your reserved spot at this point.
Oh my god, is it? Wow, I'm so honored. Let me just
You're
wedge
yeah. You know, they really need to make dragon-sized chairs.
Do you want me to scoot
They need to
over?
make dragon-sized everything. It would be awesome, but they will never do this.
No,
But they might
he's
one
gonna
day.
Tactical over the. Oh, he's gonna tactical over the seat.
Tactically.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hello?
Tactically throw you.
Tactically throw you.
I tactically got a bunch of shadow ass all over me. Jesus.
You make me do this.
Yield the tactical toss.
Sorry. Don't crotch thrust at me.
Oh no.
Take your yogurt. My yogurt.
Wow, this is an angle.
My yogurt.
You should be giving me instructions.
Alright,
Sorry, I just see him all the way up there, you down there, and then just stop thrusting. I'm like, huh? Can take my yoke. Jesus.
Your fucking yogurt pack.
Oh, wow. We're in a public space. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, you could have handled me, especially now.
I said no because I didn't even know who they were.
No.
I can't believe you're like sitting on the armrest rather than the seat.
And they were roommates.
I had to point it out.
My students just arrived.
I didn't even feel it.
Traffic and customs.
Oh, man.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, goody goody in my mouth.
Your friend.
You make it too.
Like being crammed in my seat.
Yeah, he's
Just like secured. I'm locked in.
currently.
Interesting.
There we go. Ha!
I wish I could do regular.
It's weird how a sound like that is, well, a bit of nostalgia myself. It's good to see all of you again. Those of you who I didn't get the chance to visit with prior to the break.
We're a way to talk about their culture, I guess.
And for
What is it, the UST or something?
oh, hold on.
The number of
Yes. So, anyways,
the number of unions that were missing on campus.
I wanted to gather folks together today to do a bit of a special class. This is going to be participatory, in that I want to understand what it is you know and to help fill in some gaps about a subject that is near and not so dear to all of our hearts, I think. It's no surprise to me that all the students here fall in different spots along the spectrum of our interactions with general humanity. It's a good thing. Differences in opinion in a place that we share socially is the way progress is made, the way that we can see things outside of our own narrow view, and we can become something greater. And this has been difficult for, well, for us in particular, and for, well, for beings of our heritage in more open terms. Part of the core of that difficulty lies in a series of documents called the Accords. Is anyone here not familiar with the genesis of these Accords? No shame, none at all. This is an attendance required only class. I won't be testing you on any of this knowledge.
I fucked up those breadsticks, bro. Fucked up those breadsticks.
I'm not very familiar with them.
Not very familiar. Anyone else? Again, no shame. That's fine.
Excuse me.
So, I'll explain a little bit.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll just you can have that seat.
The reason why we have
What the fuck? Don't separate me.
and then
from
I'm
it.
going to talk about what they are. And this is the spot where I think most people have the least amount of knowledge.
That's my husband over there.
The Accords were generated.
Separated from my husband.
Oh, goodness. Would have been, I think maybe about 120 years ago, without consulting my notes. And the original version of them was created over in, well, in England.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
It was a location that was undergoing a significant amount of conflict at the time.
He's old.
Conflict over the entire world, as a matter of fact.
It was like yesterday.
He looks great.
This conflict arose because, well, to be perfectly honest, because
you were just staring off. I got
humanity felt threatened. And as I'm sure all of you know, when humanity feels threatened, they tend to bunch up and point their spears outwards, right? They tend to gather together in tight little
loves
clumps,
feeling threatened.
staring out in the darkness, threatening anything that comes close to them. And if they don't see anything coming close to them, then they ferry out into the dark to eradicate the unseen evil. These are the stories that they tell themselves. These are the stories that they've lived with their lives. They raise their children on St. George and the Dragon. A man benighted by God because he slew a monster. Having an arrangement with such a folk proved difficult. Still does to this day, I'll not deny that. But back in those times, there was no understanding, and there was no protection. I'm certain, back in those times, if we were to look at our own records, for the tribes that we come from, our ancestry, we would see loss, death, extinction of some of our brethren. And so, as we leveraged what power we could collectively gather, we decided upon an agreement. An accord. Sorry. I always imagined that part in my notes as being a little bit more impactful, but we landed on an agreement. But I'm certain, as you as students, you've had classes about civics and social studies and sociology and all of those things, and you know how well a law stands up. A law, or a series of them, is just a tool for someone to wrench people around with many times. The history of human law often follows that pattern. It's not always a tool for justice. So how could we make an agreement? How could we make a law that would actually serve to protect people? All people. Any thoughts? Yes.
Well, communication would have been all but damn near impossible, considering the fear that was already being eluded between both factions, humankind as well as monsters, and the amount of losses. So we probably would have used assumptions, or would have given too much to try to make the other faction less wanting to harm any more of our kind than they already did.
Yes. You brought up several excellent points, all of which I would like to touch on. First of all is the communication problem. We're speaking English right now, the lingua franca of the world and the lingua dominus of North America.
My pants!
But it's just a way to convey meaning. It's just a way for understanding to bridge between us, and it's a fallacious one.
Why would he do that?
It's prone to misinterpretation. I can order my sentences in English in 37,000 different ways, and I'm still understood, but perhaps not articulate. Building an accord on that sounds a bit like building on sand. Yes.
You can explain anything to someone, but unless they are willing to comprehend something, it's not worth it.
Yes. Willingness is an excellent point. And to your point earlier, sometimes that willingness is brought about by temptation, by laying so much upon the table they can't afford not to. And there are other times where that willingness is brought about via threat.
Are they smoking?
Existential threat.
Is he talking about war?
Understood what existential threats meant. But humanity was somewhat blind to it. Any individual person might understand the consequence of their death or destruction, but
You chose the worst hand.
ask one of them what the world would look like if they ceased to exist.
This fucking cord.
Often you'll see a very blank expression followed by them calling the authorities in most cases. So, communication and offering and trust, all of those
I only
things
have
we think of
2 chargers at a time, and they're also all the way over there.
is altruistic. Sometimes the communication that has to be used is the clear communication of a threat. The unassailable demonstration of danger. Right? What teaches more?
Hell yeah!
I thought the two of you might like that one. So, the accords, in order to make them. Yes, question. Please, jump
What
in.
if everything is danger? Like, no matter
Everything is
what.
danger. Interesting point.
Everything has a possibility of being dangerous.
Exactly, and if they're already prejudiced, won't everything hurt anyway? Like, even if you do have everything offered and laid out and you're like, oh yeah, I want to be friends with you, but they're gonna act out anyway, because that's already what happens, and it's been happening for generations.
No, you're absolutely right. Offering by itself doesn't create trust. It doesn't create the expectation of clear communication. It doesn't even establish communication. Just being giving. This is the same thing that's true for yourself. Just giving doesn't make someone trust you. Even though that might be our first instinct, to bend over and supplicate ourselves in a sense for the sake of a new friendship, a new trusting relationship. It doesn't make trust.
He's our director of the board.
Trust is built on clarity.
It's so hard to focus when they're
And
talking.
the understanding of what will happen. Consequentialism. So, if we were to talk about a law, a human law, for example, if we were to say, I'm going to make a law that says no humans may harm any monster kind.
That's your law right now?
No, I'm just saying, this is for instance, we don't have that law.
This is the electrical.
No, we don't. Well, and here's the reason. Here's the reason why we don't have the law. Yes, Eric.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Professor, but like, what do you think about the idea of that, like, violence is the supreme authority from which, like, all of other authorities derive? Because, like, the only reason we were able to get those accords is what you were talking about, right? Is like the presence of a clear threat.
You want to bum him?
There is a distinction, I would say,
Not in a
between a violent
Like fear
threat
versus
and
respect.
an existential threat that's not immediately clear.
Essentially.
I don't do that.
Seems like
Removing the existence of a thing may not necessarily be done via a form of violence. Transformation, change, can be enough to threaten the existence of a thing. If I were to say, I will not destroy you, Harry, but I will turn you into a gerbil,
I'm just judging a little bit in my head.
would you consider that an existential threat?
They have like an underwater.
Yeah, probably.
Would he become a little skeleton gerbil?
Harry, one of the almonds I pocketed.
What is she doing up there?
That'd be adorable.
Yeah, you
Bad stuff.
So,
I think she's plotting. I mean, they did take drugs in here, no?
But the supremacy of
Oh, Jesus.
Is that not what they were doing?
continuity disruption.
I have no idea.
It's kind of hard when they're very
And
loud.
I'll skip ahead a little bit here. The Accords could not be a law.
Oh no.
Because a law is simply a declaration of what cannot be done and what must be done.
What is happening?
Instead, the Accords are a series of guidance.
You're really there.
Guidance is to be good or bad.
You know, I thought I saw something out of the corner.
Guidances that lay clear the paths ahead based on action.
I think she died.
So when something happens, the Accords predicate something else happens, clarifying the chain of causality, making it clear when one's existence might be threatened.
Happened to me a little while ago. It was almost like...
Yeah.
But what if our existence are threatened on campus? What if our...
Yeah, I can't hear much with people talking behind.
No, it's difficult. If you... It's inside voice, please. Ah!
Oh, it's I don't
just gotta rapid. Makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, your question.
What if our life is being threatened on campus?
If your life is being threatened on campus, in the spaces for your own agency, you should take steps to ensure that it's not. That's a complicated statement that sounds very simple. But if it's threatened here, you should identify a threat, identify whether the threat can be removed. If you require... Oh, goodness. Time really got away there. I apologize, everyone.
Great lesson. I really learned a lot today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Take some coffee beans.
Getting back in.
You can finish your...
Yeah, please finish what you were saying.
Stay around for a little bit.
Some of us are listening.
Yes. If you need to go ahead. It's fine. Yes. Answer your question and I'll get back on things.
Sir, wasn't one of the grievous issues that we actually had with the Accords was that humanity was one of the newest races that really came to be, and they were attempting to formulate some kind of agreement between races that have long since culturally just had reasons for thinking they were above one another, hating one another, hunting one another, and there really was no way for any kind of true equilibrium between all of our kinds. I mean, even before humanity was after us, we had been killing each other for eons. So that's why the Accords always kind of came up with a suggestion, because we never really could come together for a form of unity that I think any of us probably could have prospered from.
Yes, this is an excellent point.
That's fine. I'm just horny today.
What?
It's me and I just go wild.
An existential threat.
With lots of body hair.
To even bring us together slightly.
I hope you guys heard that.
It's a difficulty that we have. Part of being in a society as a group means that we have to, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your position, we have to be accepting. We have to let people in. But it's difficult with the history that you mentioned, with our histories between each other. It's part of the reason why schools like this exist, is for us to become, in some strange way, comfortable with one another. To get a bit of, that familiarity.
Exposure therapy.
Yes, exactly. Exposure therapy. That idea of familiarity can breed a sense of trust. Not necessarily the fuzzy, warm feeling of trust, but the understanding that if I do this thing, this is what will happen. And that happens because you're around something. The Accords were a way for us to come together to pool collective power, to establish a series of consequential statements, and to set out a path that would happen if...
Sounds like a funding issue.
If people continued down the road that they were going. Now, I'm an Accord scholar. Part of the reason why there exists such a thing is because doing something, even saying the sentence the way I said it, is absolute blathering nonsense, and I totally understand that. Writing these things, the construction thereof, so that they can provide real protection, was a monumental task. And because no complex thing can be explained simply in totality, it requires individuals to study it, to be aware of it, and even in some cases, to act as enforcement. Accord scholars don't do really of that sort of nonsense, but there are contingencies and plans and other things like that that are in place that if these accords are violated, in specific ways, specific things will happen. But what happens, and is it fair, and how did we come to these conclusions is a monumentally complicated endeavor. And, well, can anyone here, I don't know if you've progressed this far in your monstrology classes, anyone tell me how many volumes of text are in the Accords? Give it a shot.
There's 12, right? Or am I...
Incorrect. Close. Debbie?
38.
Ooh, a bit off. If it was 38, I probably would have found a different career. Anyone else? Eric?
15.
14.
Oh, both high. I thought I heard it right here. 13. 13 volumes.
Hey, good job.
Now, when they say volume, it's about, well, it's about that thick. And it's about that big. So I suppose technically Leppy could be correct.
Shit, I didn't realize I fucking muted.
Probably around 36.
I said 13.
In its
I was right.
You know what to deal with.
What's the term?
Lucky number 13.
It forms 13 volumes of text, 13 volumes of description, 13 different pieces of a net that helps protect and bring us together.
Okay, yeah.
There are pieces of things that we've done that exist so that it's easier to not run afoul of the net. For example, our hated HAC,
Any different from like an actual
the certification process
I was watching?
that is required of us
I'd be screaming.
to live in human society, to live amongst the other half. All of the difficulty of that system seems like it's landed on us, doesn't it? It seems like it sits firmly in our plate. Bend over in this way. Take these actions and we will include you. Bring yourself to our table, perform these efforts so that we might trust you and we will bring you in. Right?
Yes. Putting
Doesn't
in
sound
effort.
very equitable, does it?
The one thing humans don't.
Because what are they
steal
doing
from
for us?
Interesting. And what are they doing for us? And if it were enforced by an external factor, it would be supremely unfair. Catastrophic. Undeniably unfair.
You know what it's like over there.
So why is it we do it?
My coach warned me that people weren't going
To try and bring peace? And to be the bigger monster?
Our societies to coexist.
We do it because we want to take action.
Radford speaks a lot
It's
about
voluntary.
the integration, making sure humans and monsters, see eye to eye.
It's something that we have placed upon ourselves because we believe that it will lead us to a better place. It will keep us from running afoul the contingencies.
Transforming the world.
Otherwise it all falls apart.
Transforming the world. If we are a part of a thing, we can change it. And if we are
I don't think it's that
apart
far, maybe, but-
from it, we simply watch it go by. You can't hit a baseball without a bat. Well, I mean, you can, but maybe that's not the best analogy. You can't play baseball without hitting a... No, that's wrong too. Sports analogies are not my strong suit. If you want to get a run, you have to play. So, if we don't play, we won't get a run, and we might get kicked out of the league.
2 minutes.
I think my hip disconnected.
Well, sir, I have a genuine question. I've been an advocate for coming together with humans for a long time. That I'm a silver dragon. We used to disguise ourselves as humans and live amongst them often. But even I'll admit I struggle to stand in front of a room full of people who have been sometimes quite literally butchered. I mean, even my own kind, we have regulations on our horns, our tails, our teeth, the magic that we use. It can be tough sometimes to advocate for it. Is there anything that the humans are doing that would equal the level of strain that we have to do for ourselves?
Not publicly, not visibly, no. It doesn't look like it, does it? It doesn't look like the humans bend over backwards, at least not in the areas we've exposed to. There are actually some pockets of the world. Coach Tiebreaker out there could tell you a little bit about places in the world where
half of me
humans are making
ripped apart
accommodations,
at a
where there is situations of equitable interaction. A lot of it is social. It's difficult. There has to be, for people, for individual people, the consequences at large matter little. Remember, you ask a human what it would mean if there are no humans, blank expression, call the authorities. You ask a human what does it mean if you're dead, they start to have answers, right or wrong. Take me with you. So, when you have a system that says if you don't do this, your entire species may cease to exist, some of them look at that as a not my problem. It's a very well, it's a very prevalent viewpoint in especially in areas of North America. But it doesn't mean it's any less of a threat. Just because they believe it doesn't make it true. Yes.
Is it because they have not been around long enough, as we have been around longer than them?
I think that's part of it. One of the reasons for integration is socialization, the sharing of nearness in society. The idea that if we are close together, we have to share things, and we begin to actually come to understand, and perhaps, maybe, to fear less. It's not fear none. It's definitely not the road that we can go down, but it starts to breed understanding, which can lead us down a road where both sides come together. Yes, very.
How are, for those of us that are invested in trying to follow the progress of the Accords, to transform the world, right, by being a part of it, how are we supposed to deal with the conflict within our own world, within our own society, like monsters that want to oppose integration, that want to oppose the Accords, like whether it's out of emotional reasons or like philosophical arguments. Like, I'm sure that you've heard Dean Nefartum's like arguments about, you know, the evil of humanity, and I mean, he makes good points, but obviously we come to different conclusions.
Yes, absolutely. Dean Nefartum's well, he's an absolute expert in his field, and has a very special insight into humanity, one that very few others even approach. He's had a viewpoint of them. Thank you for staying here. Well, it's
well, it's a topic I'm interested about.
To articulate. In his study of history, he's seen them through all their various guises and forms, right? So, when he comes to the conclusion that humanity is dangerous, and we should not cede our power to them, I don't know that he's necessarily saying we shouldn't have an accord. I think instead he's saying we should not carry all the burden. We should not be forced into an untenable position. This is my interpretation. It's for him to correct if I'm wrong. But my belief is that his difficulty is in the position that places us in, that we seem to carry all the burden, get none of the benefit. And it can feel that way. Yes, Coach Tiebreaker.
One of the phrases that we tend to use, or at least my circle of academics use back home, is we are different.
My eyes are literally starting to burn in water.
It is not uncommon to see monsters and humans dating, getting married, having children together, going out in society without fearing anything other than what a normal person, average person, would expect walking down the street. Yes. Sometimes the ability for monsters to get along with humans and humans get along with monsters is directly related to the cultural upbringing of that area. There are many areas across the world that do not have that
Is this
card that
thing
you guys are
on?
going for.
Hello. Hi there, everybody here and there. I have a quick announcement to make here. If you happen to be part of our pack here on campus, we have a couple of wonderful guests here that would like to speak with you. If y'all can make your way slowly but surely over to the main class building hall, into the study hall right in the front door there, would be fantastic. I'll go ahead and meet y'all up at the steps. And we'll go from there. I'll explain more.
And raised in love
Oh my God,
might not
Noble.
be ready for you. It's cruel and it's hard to swallow, but sometimes there are other areas that may be better suited for you while things play catch up.
I can't think of a better point to end on, because that's exactly what you ought to think about doing. If you feel like you're in danger, do what you can. Yes, I'll let everyone go. Perhaps we'll pick this up some other time with the group. But thank you for all your questions. Thank you too, especially. I really appreciate the participation. And Coach, thank you for the excellent final words. Everyone, enjoy your lunch. And we'll see you soon.
Yes, sir.
I'll have to catch up with you. I need to get stuff in my eyeballs.
Actually, hold on.
I need to AFK.
Alright,
My eyeballs are burning.
Gotcha, got it.
I'll catch up with you later then. Oh, I'm literally like fucking like my eyes are watering so much, but they are burning like so fucking bad right now. I don't know if anybody else gets this, and I don't know if anybody else has like tips on how to make it fucking better, because it fucking hurts. But I'm gonna be right back and be out of VR for a little bit, because it genuinely fucking hurts. back. Oh fuck. Sorry, hi. Okay. We're so back. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Let me fix. Ow! I just punched my fucking wall on accident. Ah. Oh. Crying actively. Okay, now if I sit down. Is this camera good? No. Okay. Okay, it should be fine now. think I fixed it. Fuck. That really fucking hurt. Ow. I just punched that shit and then I like had my controller too because I was trying to grab my fucking camera. Ah. Okay, we're cooking. We're back. Okay. I'll do it again. I don't even have my straps on. I don't know where everybody is. Is everybody at lunch?
Are you looking for the rest of the common?
No. Is everybody at lunch?
No, they're in the bar.
Oh wait, we were supposed to meet after classes, thank you. Meet me before gore. I'm not supposed to be walking alone. XDD, XDD, XDD. Don't talk to me, I don't know you. I'm scared of people. Is the music good for you guys? Well, I need to turn it down for myself, so I'm gonna like turn it up for you guys. There we go. Not already done it myself. Dance when I play by you. Wanna dance when I play by you. Differk?
They had no part in it because they aren't part of the coven.
Knock knock.
You're welcome in,
Hi.
Sequoia. The point is that those two, one being a murderer of my sister, and two, the other one being a fucking coward that takes no action regardless if it takes care of Miss Caroline. Some weird third wheel cuck shit, I don't fucking know. Regardless, he's not welcome here.
Who's not welcome here?
I understand your intent. Both
Draven
Draven and Ricky.
Well, yeah, they totally fucking betrayed us.
I had them here in a conversation because Victor's been feeding on Buffy a little bit too much. So I wasn't going to say anything to anybody because I knew. But then Harry came marching up to me. He said, I respect you because you're Leppy's friend, but I'm going to talk to you a little bit angrily because this is a problem and it needs to be stopped. And I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening. So I sat down, we talked about it, and apparently, He said that he's not going to try and go to any teachers about it because he wants to handle it by ourselves.
Under the ropes.
I'm probably not wrong by saying if we've found out, or if he's found out that he's feeding on Buffy, it's probably going to get every vampire on campus.
It's going to be a lot worse, actually.
No, this has happened before. Anytime that they catch it, they reprimand the person that is feeding, and then the rest of this just get a slap on the wrist. But if it ties it to the coven, that's where it becomes more damaging. Victor being a part of the coven for now, after what you've informed me of, or clarified and confirmed, is what makes that dangerous for them to know. I do understand your intent, Mina. I don't fault you for that. But I will never let a murderer of my family inside this establishment.
Understood.
He will have his due course. It is still coming for him. Do not question that. I simply need the right opportunity to do so without sinking this whole ship.
Then what do we do about Victor for now? Especially given what we know.
Well, we definitely talk to Victor. Because Draven still being supplied with blood keeps him strong, which is a problem. When he's still strong, he's still bold and thinks he can fucking do shit like this. I've talked to
There is also
Miss
the
Caroline
downside
as
of
well.
the one time that I saw Draven not having any blood, and he kind of started getting very aggressive.
Good. Let him have one of his fucking episodes, get kicked off campus. It's one less thing for me to worry about.
Okay, I don't know where Victor is. I saw him earlier today. But
I'd imagine he would be with the rest of them since they were, you know, in cohorts during class.
probably.
Here's also the problem, though, because we must
They
play
were
this
doing
close
drugs
to
in
the
class,
chest.
no?
I'm
I
sorry,
believe
what?
so.
Caroline was literally
so
on the
classes
auditorium ceiling.
C and D. Yeah, classes C and D. We had we were sent to the auditorium because the old dean was teaching in class and he was talking about human monster politics. I don't know. It was very hard to pay attention because of
They wouldn't shut up.
ragtag group of vampires that were
They're giving
there,
us a
which
bad
was
reputation.
Caroline, Draven, and Ricky. On top of that, they were also goofing off with Donovan, and I also believe Harry a little until Leppy showed up.
It's also the last thing that we need.
It's bad for a reputation, so why can we not reprimand them?
For the time being that this is complicated. Yes, I will talk with Victor, but the unfortunate thing is, Victor knows all about the actions that we're going to have to go through that I informed you about. So this has to be played closely, or I risk him taking action. He's already apparently close with Draven, so who knows what else is underneath that web.
Then isn't it time we make allies? Because how many of us are actually participating in the coven at this time? Rather than those who are out?
I think there's
More
two
than are out. There's
vampires
only
that
two
are
that
out
are
of the
out.
coven.
No, but think about it. If they are grouping together, and then you have those two, the other ones are gonna follow.
The thing is, those two are pulling popularity from previously when I had to be a hard ass to everybody else on the campus because of what we were trying to do. I don't need to push Lotus anymore. Here. I don't need to push it here. But we've got much bigger problems than Lotus on our hand that are coming. I've had the chance to fill Mina in on it, but not you yet. We're on very sensitive ground right now. As much as I would have liked to have ripped Draven's throat right out in that street, it's not attention that we can afford right now.
What's my fucking brightness at?
Definitely believes you can't fight, by the way.
I don't care what... Good, let him believe that. When the time comes, he'll underestimate me. That's all I'm fucking caring for. But the point is, he needs to stop being fed. As stupid as he is, it's continuing to cause problems.
Isn't there like a swim meet or something?
Yes, next week.
Hmm. You don't think we could do anything with that, do you?
By the time the people are swimming, it's during the week, so I don't think that anything's going to be going on. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about it.
I just think it would be easier to make a statement if people were distracted by a big event.
It's possible.
Here's a thought, because Draven, I already know, is going to have bad blood with me once all this is done, because I promised not to tell you. However, we already assumed as much anyways, so I didn't see any harm in confirming that assumption.
You could just lie and say that it was me.
To inform him that I know.
If push comes to shove and me and him eventually have bad blood, I don't care. The only person who I care for out of their whole friend circle is Caroline. She's the only one who I actually care for.
I did talk with Caroline. I did implore her to see the difference in action and words. I do understand how tough it can be whenever you're sweet with somebody, which Draven has apparently been doing with her.
Very nice to her.
But I definitely informed her that he is the one responsible for Scotia's death. Seemed as a shock to her in the moment. I don't know what she's playing close to her chest, if she's giving me false reactions or not. I informed her that I can help her goals and her aspirations, as strange as they are. But I need Draven out of the picture.
He would do anything for her, which is...
Maybe that's what we count on.
That's where we're probably only going to have to count on.
First things first, he needs to stop being fed.
But how do you count on doing that?
To talk to Victor, unless if you want
I
to
do understand that as capable as I am, if it's with both of us being perfectly fed, I do know that Draven will have the upper hand. This is why we have brains and he does not. The last thing that I thought would be happening is we're having trouble with our own kind and not those fucking dogs. Speaking of, the action that I told you we'll be needing to take must be done within 2 weeks. Not necessarily that I have a timeline there, but it's the best bet that I have to make anything worthwhile. They're already ramping up what they're doing. They're still calling.
Isn't that the next full moon?
From what I know, they were a bunch of them. The intercom, Miss Hennypenny had asked everybody who's a part of the pack to go to a certain location because they needed to talk with people. Don't know why.
What is in 2 weeks?
The full moon, no?
They're calling them for their moonies. Fucking shit.
If we're living on a campus with dogs, you have to keep it on schedule.
That's going to be another problem, because I highly doubt, with the way that this campus is in shambles, that they're going to have proper moonies, or if those fucking idiot dogs are even going to take them properly.
If anything, they would probably not take them on purpose.
Wrong, I believe. If I'm not wrong, I believe that's also the dance. It's a perfect opportunity for the wolves to get themselves in another scandal, but it's also a very big problem considering what... Actually, no. That's actually perfect.
What is?
What better way for a dog to meet an unfortunate demise than they didn't take their moonies and went off the rails and had to be stopped?
It would give a reason.
Yeah, but that's too convenient. They would suspect something.
I feel they would be more suspicious if it happened in any other manner.
I guess.
If it were any other time, it would probably not, like, it would be directly targeted back to us. That excuse of the Moonies would actually work, dependent on if we actually found one that seemed like they would be rampaging enough.
I do already have a target. And it is intentional. To fill you in, Miss Sequoia, I know some of this is potentially out of the blue. We have a problem from the Lake Skittish side.
I do think I've heard something about this.
There's a group of dealers who are not too happy that I have pulled back on my pushing of Lotus and other things here on campus.
Well, you're not bringing them in
That's the
money.
reason many have been getting called. That is the reason many other things have been happening. So to quiet the storm, as they are covering themselves, they need to be appeased.
And this is how you're trying to go about it?
This is the only way that I buy us time.
But how much time? You said 2 weeks?
I'm saying I should take action within 2 weeks.
Buying time is one thing, but keeping that line going is another.
Sequoia, we have about a month left on campus. I buy us enough time to be off campus. Once I leave here, I take control of most of my father's company. And I have the means to satiate them, or deal with them in other means.
I guess, but is it all worth it in the end?
Those 3 others butting their heads in is only going to cause more problems.
How?
I am buying this time to let all of us have the time to be off campus so I can deal with it with more appropriate measures.
So you just don't want us to act then?
Towards the skittish coven? No.
Fine. But what are we doing about the other 3?
First things first is, as we said, Draven needs to stop being fed. I need to find out if Ricky's being fed somehow as well. He's too much of a bitch to do anything, so I'm not necessarily worried about anything he'll do action-wise. But he is a problem if he finds out the wrong information.
I can try to talk to Victor. At the very least, because I've told him before in the past that he needed to be careful. It would only make sense for me to talk to him.
If you think it would be best for you to talk to him first, then that is fine.
It's just an attempt, honestly. I don't know if he would listen to me, especially given, well, the situation we now know.
My knees keep fucking walking.
We take these one step at a time. First things first is Draven stops being fed. We find out proper information. We gather ourselves next week for getting one of the dogs off campus. as it is the perfect time to do so, considering the course of action. Good evening, Miss Layla.
Hey, so I found out why the wolves were like asked to go meet up. There's a new alpha. From like someplace else. Yeah, I've like never seen him before, and he had this little guard dog like guarding their table, and I was like, "Oh hey, you're new. Like, what are you doing here?" And she was like, "I'm protecting table for boss," and I was like, "Who's boss?" And she pointed at like this big gray like wolf-looking thing, like way bigger than hell, and was like, "That's Alpha."
Okay. Oh, it never stops.
Well, did they seem nice at least, or were they just like
No,
cunts?
they all recognized me and called me a fanger, so they're not friendly at all.
You said they were from Lake something? Was it Lake Skittish?
No, like I don't know where they're from, but they're
Okay.
from somewhere, like
fill you in,
different,
Miss
not
Layla,
from here.
First and foremost, as you might already know,
I'm sitting down. My knee's
both
fucking
Draven
hurt.
and Ricky are both enemies of the Coven at this current moment.
Yeah.
If you catch them receiving blood from any other Coven member, you are to report it immediately.
Okay, I'll do that.
The thing is,
You're not
my
aware
character
Draven is
did
the
give one of them blood.
for Scotia's death.
Oh.
And Ricky is just, well, Ricky.
I didn't know that.
Yes, it was Victor who caught. No, we'll cross that bridge. It was Victor who caught them giving information to both Aqua and Aurora, preceding the events of the previous Alpha breaking into the bar.
I knew there was someone up with those two.
But please also be cautious with your words, as it has turned out that our friend Victor has been giving Draven blood behind my back.
Right. That explains a lot, actually.
There are a lot of weeds to sort through at the moment.
What
right
are we
now,
gonna
the
do
first
about
thing
Victor?
that Mina's going to talk with Victor to try and get some more information, and then I will follow up with a discussion with him as well. For the time being, we are making sure that Draven is no longer fed. The more he is fed, the more that his dumb brain is brash and thinks that he can do things that just make more problems for us right now. He will have his time.
Well, he needs to be cut off completely.
Correct. And he will have his time, but I do not need unwanted attention, seeing as we do have to take care of one of the dogs in 2 weeks during the dance. We're using the full moon as cover.
I wanted my character to go to the dance. Where?
There's a problem with the Southern Lake Skittish.
Where?
They're not happy that I've lowered my activity pushing Lotus and other things around campus. So in order to appease them for the time being until I have other means from my father's company to take care of that problem, we're taking care of a dog.
Well, fair enough. And that's enough my period.
But for now, we cannot afford any unwanted attention.
Yeah, well, I'll try and lay low. I have this competition to think about anyway.
Correct. If there's any useful information you can garner during that whole event, that'd be useful as well. I don't know exactly what species came in from the other school. Perhaps some of them
Lots
can
of
be of use while they're
fish.
on campus.
We're kind of like, at an unfair advantage, you know? Like, they all have tails. Yeah, there's more tails than we have tails, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I think that the teacher that's the swim captain, I think they're an axolotl. It took me a little, but
It would not
saw the-
surprise me.
I don't know what they're called.
Yeah,
The things on
I
their
do
head.
trust
they've
that this
apparently got a
information-
20-year win streak as well. So
Where are they
it's
from?
gonna take a lot. With Rance's broken tail and our swim team already broken and unpracticed, I don't know. I'm gonna have to pull out a lot of shit. A lot of practice.
Guess
But
it never
I'm sure
hurts to study.
You have all the faith in the world in you, Miss Layla. Seeing as sensitive
Keep
as
like
this information
falling down
is,
my chair.
This doesn't go to Ricky either. Of course not to Ricky or Draven, but
No,
to anyone.
I don't really talk
outside
to
of this
them.
room.
Of course. I don't really have anyone else to tell.
Good. I may need your services in 2 weeks when the time comes to take care of that trash.
Well, you know I'll do anything for you. But right now, I have to get ready for club.
Always good to see you, Miss Layla.
This is going to be very messy.
We know what cards we have. We have to play them properly. This is they're going to be the most least expecting of you.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. But what do you want me to do?
Would hope for you to cozy up to them. Maybe start to think that you would be flipping with whatever they're trying to accomplish. Say that you've got gripes with the way that I'm doing things. Paint it in that light. And let them...
I've just had a meeting with him and I don't know if I can get along with him anymore. This meeting and all of these just horrible grievances are just really getting to my heart.
Quite a natural, I see. It's no wonder you won the
Yeah, she's
pageant.
very good at that.
We have to take this step by step and carefully. But you have my word, I will let nothing happen to you. Both of you.
Do you think that Victor would talk to me? I don't think he likes me
Oh,
much.
definitely. See, I can't do what he's asking you to do because they know that I'm dating him. So, like, if I walked up and I said, "Oh, I don't like how Aaron's running things," they would entirely say bullshit on that.
True. Think I could talk to Caroline.
You could. Or you could go and talk to Draven, since he seems to be very, gung-ho with being against Aaron.
True.
With Caroline, I would be careful. I would not push the viewpoint of being upset with me, as I am trying to implore to her reasonability. If it is, she gets word that more people are upset with me, it is likely to sway her opinion the other way, which is what we are looking to not have happen.
I'll just play both sides
the others,
then.
though, by all means.
Well,
ultimately, you have three people you can choose from here. It's either Victor, Ricky, or Draven. Draven's probably going to be the easiest one to talk to. However, if you fuck up or he doesn't trust what you're saying, he might get a little aggressive at you. So he's just a very I'm bigger than you kind of person.
I think I can manage.
I'm sure you can. You did it before.
Draven is not the smart type. If he feels you're on his side, he's likely to spill everything he knows anyways.
Well, is anything happening today
That's
besides the
very true.
club stuff?
I'm not fully aware. They had business
The
to take care of
arcade.
early in the morning.
After clubs, the arcade was opening and they were doing games and stuff.
We'll see about that then. But we do have clubs to get to.
The only club that I would have to get to is the Tabletop Role-Playing Games Club, and I haven't been told that they're meeting today.
I
The
have
newspaper,
cooking.
well, we don't really meet. It's just find a story, write it, and send it in.
True.
I know I'm gonna write about.
I have cooking and I have chair.
So that you are both aware, seeing as Victor is no longer as trustworthy as I had hoped,
No information.
our target during the dance, or during the time for that, is going to be Leica.
I thought that he
There are
wasn't
many
a
reasons
wolf.
for this.
He is.
Sorry?
Very much so is. Leica is a wolf.
Oh, wait, he's not the Hellhound?
No.
Which one is the Hellhound?
Leica, the one with a jacket, blue shirt, he's always got hair covering his eyes.
Oh, the one that reeks of smoke all the time.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know if he smokes. I think you're having the issues that you were having earlier, where you don't know people's names, so you just you're assuming.
The very timid one. The one that's going to be a very easy target.
The one
and that's
that
the
was
reason we're
dating
doing that. But the
Callie?
second reason.
They were friends,
They were
but I don't
Callie's
think they were
roommates.
dating.
They were roommates. Oh, okay.
Get it out of your system, yeah.
Yeah, I was
They
getting it
were
out of my
roommates.
system.
There's two reasons, though, that we are doing that. Not only because he is going to be an easy target to take care of, but as you can tell, he is widely liked by not just the pack itself,
So that'll be detrimental if he dies.
but our problem coven members.
True.
Hmm.
When that happens, they're going to, of course, be in an uproar. They're going to point the finger, of course, if they have any way to do so.
Then we'll just have to be really
We want to be smart to make sure
about
that there
it.
isn't. Correct, yes. But it's also a way to make them lose their temper and their brains. Draven doesn't have any to begin with, so he's likely to act rash and fall right into something that we can lay along with the rest of the pack.
So, if they watch him die.
No.
No?
Miss Sequoia, I do relish that idea, as much joy as that would bring. But if they do watch it happen, they're only going to have more directed reason for anything happen. Just like when we die from certain means, with a werewolf, when they die from certain means, they also just into dust. If it comes down to it and we're lucky enough, we can just play it where he's gone missing. Wouldn't be the first person on campus to go missing.
Definitely not.
A good idea to have then, at the very least, if we're caught, we need to have some kind of plan to say, oh, in Victor's case, say, oh, we didn't plan for him. That wasn't who was planned.
Our
'Cause then it
backup
at
plan is
least
the fact that
steers
it will be
away
a full moon.
that. There.
But is that means enough?
Just covering our
Well, we might
bases
also
to
have to
ensure
take
that he
action to-
can't tattle.
We also might have to take action to, unfortunately, make sure that the campus does not get a hold of certain amounts of moonies.
Stop the shipment coming in. I think you have enough connections for that.
That is simply something that can be arranged, yes. I also need to learn more about this apparent new alpha on campus. That is something that I've just now learned about and may cause a wrench in plans, so I'll be scoping that out for a large majority of at least part of the evening.
I'm assuming, I'm just assuming that it goes without saying don't walk by yourself during the nighttime, given there's a new alpha.
Yes. Don't doubt that they would, or I doubt that they would take action so suddenly, but I know nothing about this alpha quite of yet, so who knows what bold statement he's going to look to make, so.
if it was the guy that we saw walking in. There was two dudes that walked in when you were talking with Caroline. One of them was in a suit, the other just brown hair. It didn't really have any, like, wolf features or anything, so I didn't really suspect anything. Neither
You
of them
say
really
they walked by?
had it.
You said they walked in.
They walked from, like, the direction of where
the forest,
like, Pax Den is. But where I had saw them firstly was the stop sign. We watched them walk past. They said good morning, so we set it back, and they just kept walking.
I understand. Well, that is the part we must play.
It's alright if I have a drink. I just got into a fucking screaming match with Draven and Ricky.
Oh.
Oh, of
Are
course.
they
I'd love to
having
hear about
issues
that.
with you?
I need to get to my club, so I'll see you guys
I'm
later.
going to take a quick call.
Have fun. I don't know what club you're going to, but have fun.
I don't know if I can agree with all of this, but
it's fine.
It's whatever. Me when I manipulate the situation? Yes. Make sure I'm not clipping. Now, that should play into the story. Hopefully. Hopefully that does what I want it to. I'm gonna freaking book it. I'm running because I don't have a chaperone. I need to run away. Also, hi Henry. Hi Ash and hi Nicholas. Run, bitch, run. I don't know if it's club, because I always get club mixed with the free time, so I always end up going to the fucking cafe when I'm not supposed to be there. They just got in a screaming match. I don't know how to send text. Oh, I'm gonna go in the public view and send a text so I don't get shot. I need to get in my DMs with Star though. This the right one? Okay, I texted her. We'll see how that goes. I don't know where any of my clubs are. I never have. See, I thought that was Leica, but that's not Leica, that's the Hellhound, I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be totally fucking wrong. What the fuck is that? That's a person! What the fuck? Ew! I hate that! Ew! With the Sigma? With the Sigma? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. What do you do during clubs? What do you do during clubs? You know what? I'm gonna ask him. She's on drugs still, I think. I think she's still on drugs. Hold on. You know what? Is he still there? He is. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna see if he responds to me. Is the glass broken or is it just extra shiny? Hello? Oh, do you know if the clubs are meeting today?
Yes.
Yes? Do you know which ones are meeting?
Oh.
Start trying to ask. Yeah, nope. It's just another day, another day.
No.
No? Okay. Do you know what clubs are meeting?
What clubs are meeting? It's normally right about this time.
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I checked my club. The past few times I've tried to go to my club, it actually has not been there, so I wonder if I'm just going to the wrong spot.
Possibly. Do you have like a group chat with the rest of your group?
Yeah, actually. Let me look.
Can always check that. Oh, well, I have a chance. Excuse me. Student services. The cafe. One of the nozzles that they have for their stuff got repaired with asbestos. Is there any way that I could put in for an actual repairman to fix the coffee machine? Yes. Alright, do I need to sign anything, fill out anything, or do you guys got it on your end? Oh.
It's off. It's off.
He will hand you a small contract for you to sign.
He's scary looking. When did you get employed here?
Right, here you go.
Oh my lord.
Hello, Kez. Hello, Sequoia.
Hi. I don't recognize him. Is he new? Oh! Are you new?
Oh, is that it, sir? Yes. Oh, okay, thank you.
What are you doing?
Was getting a form filled out to actually get a repairman over by the actual cafe.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Should we do something about the asbestos?
I told both of the main people who work there. I didn't see Donovan, but I told the other two, so they should be able to handle it on their end.
Okay, fair enough.
Excuse me.
Well, Sequoia, do you have any coven-based plans?
I'm not going to take up too much of
No,
your
I actually
time.
already talked with him.
The room above.
Oh, okay.
Is
Yeah.
that being used
Well,
for
you think I
any
can
purpose, or-
steal you from some excuses to get lost in your eyes?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh, wonderful. Well,
No.
Okay.
So rush us, Katie.
Student government will wonder if we might be able to
I'm
use it as a
sorry.
maintenance base.
He doesn't get the joke.
he'd rush you, Kay. Can't believe you, man.
Yeah.
This is actually Katie! I was doing a Monsters
So,
versus Aliens
so,
rescue.
I don't know what's too fast or too slow.
Perfect. That's pretty much all I needed.
Well,
Thank you.
to be absolutely fair, if I could be absolutely honest, Sequoia, I'm
Yeah, he
kind of
did say
surprised
that.
that we're even talking. Because there was a time, apparently, you were kind of,
What's up?
you know.
Oh, just saying.
Yeah, I don't really like snakes or reptiles.
Thanks.
Oh.
Just keeping them on for now, because like I'm so tired.
So why did you?
I don't know, you're just pretty.
So I got really excited and I was cleaning.
You're pretty and you're nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. I'm glad. I'm just making sure
Have
you
you
were
ever
right.
felt like the third wheel?
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'll take 2. I'll take 2.
It took so long for me to
How so?
to answer them. Apparently, they were calling and I didn't get those calls though.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't want to bother you too much. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If you don't have any plans, I'm up.
You didn't
I
really
was
miss much
I was gonna
anyway.
ask Buffy if we had a meeting or not.
No show. Snyder put on a
Oh,
show.
we'll go right ahead.
No, they're talking, they're flirting or something. I don't know, aren't they dating?
Yeah, it was pretty interesting about. He spoke about.
Yes, they're dating.
Yeah, so you don't want to interrupt his riz.
Story about.
Interesting.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I hate to interrupt because you guys are precious and I love you both. But Buffy, question.
Is she meeting today?
We were supposed to, but like I got lost in track of time and stuff. But we are going to be doing a little bit of just like your standard cheers tomorrow not tomorrow, next Friday for the meet.
Okay.
So that's going to be really fun. So during the week, we're just going to be practicing our side steps and our just like our go team spirit kind of things, you know, things that are just a little easier to do.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, of course. I seriously feel I feel really weird because I do not recognize them and everybody's acting like they know them. You know, I knew my memory with names was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad.
I've almost always found someone new behind that counter, so I've always just kind of gone with it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was. Why does it look angry? I don't think it wants us here.
I don't think it likes me, so I'm gonna like walk outside.
What did you do to it?
Idea that we should all collectively do.
I hope you have a good day.
They were so squishy.
Yeah, they were
There's wet and squishy, but then there's like
Maybe it's
forcefully.
Neo's trying to talk to you.
What's up, Neo?
I did what I could, but you might have to invest in a de-ruster.
When Hal come back and they start using it, and then meaning other stuff.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah, I'll have to say
How about
genuinely.
just call motorcycle club?
I love doing what I'm not supposed to do, you know? It just adds flavor sometimes. And I also feel like something's happening at the coven, so... Wait. No! I pointed at her! Did you... I saw... Oh wait, no, there they are. I was gonna say, I saw them walking towards the bar. But never mind, there they are. Never mind. I was just gonna see if you'd seen them or not, because it looked like when you were heading to the bar, I was leaving the bar, so I don't know. Nope. I think she crashed. I hope I didn't crash her. It's this spot, because he crashed at this spot too! I think it's something about this spot. Because this is exactly where he crashed to.
Gosh.
I don't know. I genuinely think it's something about this spot right here.
I don't know, there's a specific direction that fucks me.
No, because I was having a conversation with the snake character right here too when he crashed. So I think it's something about this spot right here.
Maybe there's some occlusion. It fucking everyone over. Man.
Okay. Anyway, I had seen them when you were walking towards the bar. They were walking towards the bar, so I got a little bit worried.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they were following me because I did get a sense they were following me, so I did like a big loop.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Maybe they were trying to be weird. I don't think they were trying to corner you, do
I
you?
could see them wanting to single me out because, like, to them, I don't really, like, I'm kind of my own entity in the coven. Like, they don't know who I'm, like, talk to. Like, obviously, you and Mina are close, and, like, Caroline and blah blah blah, you know. Those like the things, right? So I can see them wanting to like, you know, single me out for whatever.
Get to know you and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Did clubs start?
I don't know. I was trying to go to my clubs, but no one was there.
Alright, well, if I'm late, I'll be shouted at, so I'm gonna go.
Okay. I'm pretty sure her other character is the cooking club teacher.
Possibly accommodate into it. I don't really see why not.
It really, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, really not a lot of accommodations.
I'll go take a peep in there.
Yeah.
Draven.
Thank you, mate.
Oh.
Draven, come on, we're getting into a lot of trouble.
Sorry,
kind of.
He's always in a rush, that one. It's really weird.
What's going on?
I don't know, I just tried to talk to Draven and he just walked away.
For what it's worth, I think he went to the cafeteria looking for Kara. I said last I saw her.
She was on the ceiling, yeah.
Yeah, he does kind of have a thing for it, so it makes sense.
It kind of seems like a lot of the vampire boys do.
I have no opinion.
Well,
She used to scare the fucking piss out of me.
She scared you?
Okay, don't laugh.
I'm gonna laugh. She's an
That's
absolute
always kinda-
sweetheart.
Well, yeah, but bats.
So?
I was scared of bats.
But you're a big scary dragon.
Just because I'm a big scary dragon doesn't mean we can't have natural fears.
Natural fears, there's no way genetically that you would be, like, naturally afraid of bats.
Okay.
If anything, wouldn't you like them? Because, like, don't dragons live in caves?
That's why we hate them. You haven't heard the story of the great bats, have you? I bet you haven't.
I'm gonna go ask her.
She wouldn't know. She's not a dragon.
She's not a dragon, but she's a bat.
You can go ask her, but it won't matter. She's not a dragon. She doesn't know.
She's a bat, though.
Yeah, but she won't know. Don't sigh.
I will do what I want.
Okay, you're allowed to do what you want, but I'm just telling you. She won't know. Not a dragon.
Okay,
Dragon
then
thing.
Mr. Dragon, you tell me about your dragon thing.
Okay, I will. Well, so there was
Okay, well, so,
a real dragon, like a really. I'm telling you, you're not giving me a chance to explain. All right, but it was a really big dragon, and then like a bunch of not vampires, like bats. They all like attacked him.
I always
Right?
found it interesting.
We got attacked by a bunch of bats.
Stop! You know this. Stop! Damn it! Fuck! Shit!
Oh, it's a bat. Oh
No, it's
no.
not funny.
What happened?
God,
Wait, are you scared?
Not careful.
I'm so scared. Oh
Shut
no,
up.
my neck is so
damn it.
exposed.
Casey, spread your wings and shake them.
It has nothing to. No, I won't run anymore.
Do it.
I'm not. I'm fine. Stop.
Do it.
Stop.
You're doing good. You need to
pretty good.
one step back.
Yeah, you're improving, mate. I think. I'm not sure.
You made him scared.
Seen a vampire run on all fours.
He's got to overcome his fears.
He does have to overcome his fears, but not like this.
No, don't do that. No,
Just
stop.
come
I
out.
don't mean it like
Just
that.
come out. Just come out. Where did she
I'll
go?
tell you what, later when you're outside, Casey has the ability to call upon every bat in the area to come fly down. She can just do that in front of you.
That sounds horrible. Please don't do that. For the love of God.
I don't want to alarm you, but it's right above you.
actually look really nice with wings.
Be careful, I might eat you. Alright, well,
yeah,
Hunter,
what are you into, by any chance?
Can I get a picture of that? That actually looks really
Locusts?
cool.
How do you feel about locusts?
I don't have a problem with locusts.
Can you spread
No
your
problem
wings
with
behind
locusts?
him so that you can
Because
get a picture?
the mummy guy can summon locusts out of his body.
I had to get over that really fast.
That looks so sick. Thank you. Okay, you can go now. I don't know if you like get pain from opening your wings or something.
I don't know. It was just it's always just been a thing.
Welcome
Maybe it
back.
was when I was young. I don't know, but like a bunch of bats came out of a cave when I was younger, and I was just like a worm at that point, and just I got caught off guard, and it freaked me out, and kind of stuck.
A worm?
All right. Yes, I was a baby dragon.
So a salamander.
WYRM. I'm not a salamander. I was a worm.
Yeah, but you're
I
scaly.
hate this conversation. I'm being demeaned right now. That's what's happening. Stop.
What was this?
You doing?
Leave me alone. That's what people do, don't.
What did you
You finger tapping? I thought you were finger tapping. I was like, why are you? Stop.
This plate, so I'll just
Are you alright? You seemed like you were
don't know where it went.
rather frightened there.
You caught on to this extremely slowly, but yes, I have an abstract fear of bats.
It looks like I have wings.
I'm working on it.
Absolutely, you look like a giant bird.
Yeah.
Not quite
Yeah.
a bat,
Giant-
because
giant
bats are a
wings.
bit more elegant, but you know.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, I almost died.
Oh damn. Oh damn, you gotta do him like that. You gotta do him like that.
Well,
Take it back.
I'm not gonna take it back, but I'd be lying.
Take
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. No.
You're not
No.
lying.
No.
He can be. Listen. When you get enough alcohol in him, he's actually very smooth.
We should give him a mohawk.
Okay, then I guess give him more alcohol.
You want a mohawk?
Hold on, we can already test this actually. Hold on, no, we can already test this. Hold on. We just gotta like.
Okay, what do you
stick it up and then.
Okay, well, okay, now who can fix it?
There you go.
Did you just
man,
give him a mohawk?
I might be biased, but you look pretty fucking sick.
I see mohawk.
Alright, hold on, we just keep it back.
No.
I don't think he has
What do you
fire.
do? You freeze it?
Still.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work, it's gonna take so much time.
Maybe you
No,
can
hold on,
use
watch
like
this.
one of the flames in the kitchen.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
This is great.
No. Alright, no.
You might
I'm
just
gonna go
want
find
to
a thing.
get some warm water.
If you give it 3 to 6
Yes.
business days, it'll unfrost. I give it like 30 minutes. I didn't do that much.
Yeah, just tell him it takes that
See-
long.
No, that's okay.
If I sit on this, like, put my full weight on it, I'll fall.
Yeah, I would
probably
imagine so.
eating it.
Oh. And you said that I was being mean.
Look, I can.
Much of a big back, bro.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know
Look
about
at my
that.
back. You seen my back.
Yeah, and they want to see it again, obviously.
My ass. Is that what you're trying to look at?
Shake that ass. Throw it back in a circle.
Wait, hold on. Let me throw that shit in a rhombus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that shit in a rhombus.
Someone's coming.
Oh shit. They can see it too.
You gotta stop.
Is that vampire culture?
No, that is not vampire culture at all.
Throw that ass back.
Pardon, students. I don't suppose any of you would be, Roscoe.
No.
No.
No, sir.
We might find a Roscoe.
No.
Good as mine.
Last I saw, he was kind
That's
of
the
roaming around the
cover
campus,
the
but I
alpha.
didn't see a particular location.
Who are you looking for?
What do they smell?
Roscoe.
Yeah, Roscoe.
Why are you looking for Roscoe?
I was hoping to ask him a few questions in regards to
Are you
issue.
police?
Yes, as a matter of fact, Detective Johnson from Lake Police Department.
Yeah. Oh, right. Pleasure to meet you. I'll let you know if I see anything.
It's definitely vampire culture, by the way.
No, it is not. Do not lie. We are not bees. We are not bees. We do not communicate with dogs.
Who's Roscoe?
No, it's how they communicate in the dark. Like they'll basically clap.
What?
With
so
the
that way they can,
ass
hear each other.
cheeks.
He can do what?
Sorry, Mr. Guard. The side of my ass cheeks. Is that what you're going for?
He's basically a bottomless pit.
Oh, he's a
What does he
skater
look
boy.
Yes.
Yeah. He got like pointed.
It's kind of complicated, I know, but it takes time. You know, I'm
Is this you
adjusting
trying to
it
get
as
back
well.
at me for the Rizzler?
Did he come from Heathrow with us?
No.
That's exactly what this is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is. You cursed that boy. He still asks me questions.
Okay, well, we should probably get the officer after him.
Do not push your saliva on my hands.
Papa.
What?
Papa.
Oh, okay. Do I at least taste good, I guess? I don't know.
Leaving, it looks like.
I want to go to my club. Somebody's in there.
Why'd you go to there? Over there.
Every time I try to go to my club, nobody's ever in there.
I mean, mine is like sometimes around and sometimes not, and then sometimes our meetings are literally just, wouldn't games be fun? So I've kind of always just kind of... Yeah. Maybe the sun will go down eventually. Wouldn't that be cool? That's what I'm looking forward to.
What are they talking about?
Oh. I'll do a better job.
It's
than this
slow
time. I
and
appreciate
small,
the,
but it
appreciate
starts
the
to spread
feedback.
outwards.
And thank you for your patience while we were there.
Hey guys, get a blanket. It's bad.
What? Did that thing like explode or something?
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher? Why would you need a fire extinguisher?
My Timbs are on fire.
What?
You should ask him at some point, yeah.
You were able to put out the fire.
Yes, sir.
Never mind listening, you know, in your class.
Oh, in the fuck? No, I know. I was just fucking with himself.
It's not under control.
This isn't even magic, this is just my breath.
Where's Victor?
Here, give me a hand.
I'm not sure. Maybe at the bar.
I thought you might know.
It'll defrost in 3 to 6
the
business
bar?
days.
Oh yeah, this
What's that teach me to do that, not fuck me up.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I misunderstood. No, it's okay. Give it like 10 minutes.
We always used to just hold
What
hands
do you
in
know
my day.
about love?
There you go.
sir?
You got it.
had to write love songs in class.
Welcome to Student Services. How can I help you?
I don't like you.
What the heck?
It's okay. What do you mean to him? I froze his hand. I don't know why I'm saying that.
That snake still scares me. He came up
the
and
snake scares
me.
you, but I don't. Hey.
You almost gave me a heart attack earlier.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So mean. What shall I ever do?
Yeah.
What shall I ever do?
Well, if you ever do fall out, I'll make sure to catch you and fly you away to safety.
You know, we still have to go on that picnic.
Yes, we do. In fact, I'm completely okay with doing that whenever you'd like.
This weekend, then.
Fine. This weekend sounds fine. I already got the okay about going up to the mountain, so...
Yes, I remember.
I can control most of the winds and stuff up there, so...
Well, I mean, I would imagine so with your big breath. Why are they...
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that.
They were looking for him. I think something weird's going on.
Possibly. May as well go check it out. If you want to. We can always just... It's not up to you.
No. Let's see. One thing you should know, I'm rather nosy.
That much I can tell.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that you are pretty normally asking questions, wandering around the campus,
That is
talking to other
not
people
being
who are equally as
nosy. That is being curious.
I feel like both kind of the same.
No, there is a difference. I'm just curious because things look interesting. Being nosy is seeing drama and knowing that there's a feud between two groups and going.
Right.
I'm a genius.
What? How are you
learning
genius?
so much.
About what?
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll get it to you later. Thank
she's gone.
You killed him.
I'm a genius.
You might
because
wanna
of the
move,
fact
she
that
might
I
land on
learned
you.
Who I saw walking into campus.
Oh, no.
Wings, I'm
No.
sure she can
There we go. No. She knows that she scares him, so, you know.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Detectives on the way. Let's quiet.
Up on the way, up on the way, nonchalant!
Don't say that. Oh my
What
god.
is...
What did Roscoe?
What is cooking
is
home
going-
slice?
Stop! Why do you keep doing that?
Because it's funny and it gets a reaction out of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what would be better? Was cooking good looking?
She's not paying attention to me.
That's actually a thoughtful pun. I'll accept that one. I'm about to
Paint him like one of your French girls.
He's probably hiding out somewhere over there.
I'm gonna go.
4 fingers to loot you. You don't get off the floor. What the hell is this? Nonchalant?
I was so nonchalant on me, bro. I don't even care. I'll just lay on the ground type beat.
He was in viewing distance, and I see
Whose
you over here
number?
just like.
No, I never met him.
Who is Roscoe?
Exactly.
Skater
The guy
boy.
who
Don't
take his
know.
head off.
Gator boy can take his head off.
Slightly tannish, olive skin, long
He
elven
technically, his
ears.
creature type's like headless horseman, but he doesn't really have a horse, so he has a skateboard though.
Are you sure it's not a Doulahan?
I don't think I know him.
Oh, I've heard that from Mary.
No, about the horse. You don't know that he might not have a horse. You catch my drift.
Oh.
I really don't know who the fuck Roscoe
my
is.
god.
He might have a horse, is what you're trying to say.
Right.
Wow.
Either way, if we can find him, we can do some good stuff.
My shoulders. Oh. Just gonna keep walking. Just gonna keep walking.
Sequoia.
What?
I actively cannot tell if you want me to be around you or not when, like, I'll be, like, talking to someone, turn to my right, and then you're just gone. No sound, anything in the wind.
I just don't want to listen to them talk about a horse cock.
It was like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but then also I wanted to learn about Roscoe, so I went to go look for him.
I don't remember who that is.
Well, you know, maybe we're having a another situation.
And this is the one that you are curious about, but not nosy.
Did you just do what I think you did?
What did I do? What did I do?
Come on. We're gonna go look for him.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that he pulls his head off and he has a skateboard?
Also has a olive skin.
Olive skin?
Yeah. That's what Caroline had said.
We clean up a mess for some bucks. We haven't found them.
We're gonna talk about the space toads. You know anything about this?
Is it that one?
I'm just confused.
We all are.
I don't believe so.
Are you
where's
Roscoe?
Everyone's looking for Roscoe.
No.
God, everyone's looking for Roscoe. I know 3 vampires run that way looking for him.
What the fuck is a Roscoe?
He's a Doulahan. Blonde hair, glasses. Sort of.
Is he
I don't remember a Doulahan with
spoken and speaks very slowly.
White coat,
sorta.
white coat.
Dressed in white, yeah.
Oh wait, we do know who Roscoe is. He was in that building.
Yeah, do you want to go check?
No.
Do it.
No.
No, because they were already in there. They were already in there looking for him, and he said that he was gonna go. Because you don't remember, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go now."
That is true.
Also, didn't he say that he wasn't Roscoe? Because those detectives came right by us, and they're like, "Oh, we're looking for a Roscoe," and they were like, "No."
I thought they had DID.
Do they?
Huh.
What?
Would make sense.
Sim's the one with the many personalities.
Yeah.
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 Maybe he's in the auditorium. Gonna pull a carry on us.
I thought Roscoe was bald.
Roscoe?
Oh,
no.
Roscoe's the one that has the detachable head and the turtleneck sweater. But not Professor Doctor, not Doctor. Whose head is also removable.
I thought there was only one Doulahan that was blonde on campus, and they do not have a white sweater. Because I roomed with them for the first few weeks.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
They went to
What did they do with the brain?
the newly
Sup?
refurbished dorms.
Excuse me.
That's not where he ran.
You're really gonna go all the way around?
I mean, yeah.
Are you really too big to fit through that?
No, but like, I leave big footprints.
I guess.
Did you stand up on that so that we would?
So we would what?
That's cute.
What?
Oh, we're like eye level now.
No, it's like here. This is a perfect height.
Wow, I'm learning things about you. Okay, so this is what you like.
What do you mean?
Wow, that's gonna be tough considering your size, but I mean, we could probably figure stuff out.
What
if
are
needed.
you talking about?
I don't know, what could I be talking about? You decide to go on up so you're a bit higher to be like, alright, this is a good height, and then you look down at me like that. Is that something I'm learning now?
No, you're reading into things.
I might be, but isn't that kind of what I'm supposed to be doing?
I mean, to a certain level, probably, but not that much.
Well, you're so worth looking into that I can't help not think about things.
Okay. Okay, Romeo. I was supposed to look for the Duhan.
You can... well, yeah, I mean, we could.
Distract him.
I could always just look into you, though.
Maybe you hid him, and now you're distracting me because I want to find him.
Oh, you're right. I've hidden him away so that no one will ever know where he is, and so that I could steal you all for myself.
You want to steal me away?
That sounds like a tempting idea.
What would you even do, though?
Well, first we would grab what we could from our own rooms and stuff, pack them up. Then we would go outside the campus. There's a
Outside
nearby
of the
body
campus?
water.
That's literally terrifying.
Yeah. Well, it's so that I could turn into a full dragon and I could fly you away.
But what if you eat
Then
me?
we have the whole world. I would never eat you. Well, I could think of one way that I could eat you, but it wouldn't actually hurt you. Among other things.
I have no words for
In terms
you.
of failing like a dragon, no, I would never eat you. No, I have self-control.
I just
know.
I just remember telling about your teeth and being like, oh yes, I would brush your teeth.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Luckily, you don't need to.
Hi, King.
I can brush my own teeth.
Yeah, but it
So
could
if
be
you
like
want to,
it could be
I'll
like
do
in the
dragon, you can.
alligator, and then I'll be like one of the beds and just like clean your teeth.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Although that does sound very sweet, I think probably one of the most unattractive things I could do in terms of us getting to know each other more is, hey, can I become a big dragon and then you climb into my
Clean
mouth
my
and clean
teeth.
my teeth?
But it would be a trust-building
Yeah.
experience because I'm still a little bit scared.
I want to be honest with you. You do not look like the kind of person to feel comfortable or okay with climbing into my mouth and washing my teeth.
No, I'm not.
Here, how about this? I know a really good trust building exercise that is safe and would help you get used to me.
Terrified.
Why don't we just spend the night? Why don't we just spend the night, watch a movie and cuddle?
That sounds wholesome.
I can stay on top of the blankets, or you can go underneath the blankets, and I can show you that the only thing I would like to do is find excuses to make you smile. The same on the first time we went out there for the night, be the same tomorrow, and the same the day after. I know I'm a big old dragon, and I know we have a history, but I genuinely mean it when I say the only thing I really want to do is forget a lot of this nonsense and just enjoy time either staring into your eyes, holding you, or giving new ways to call you beautiful. And I mean that. If I can prove it to you in some way, I will. Gladly.
Help me find this Dulan.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me your hand.
Of course.
Oh my god. Did they find him? I feel like they're all grouping up over there.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Can go check.
Let's go check. And go through the grass this time.
I'll go through the grass this time. I love that you have to hop.
No,
Precious.
I just hop because I want to. I could walk like a
Seriously,
normal
it's fun.
person, but that's lame.
It's fun.
It is
You
fun.
bounce. I believe you.
See, I thought that that one was like, but apparently that's like a dirty, smelly hellhound that blew up our dormitories.
Had to add so much extra to that.
Trying to find him?
What?
Why are you trying to find Roscoe?
Do what?
Actually.
Do it.
Do what?
Do what?
It.
What?
What is going on with Roscoe?
What is it?
I have no clue.
He's missing and
I think I told
detectives
you
are
about
looking for
earlier.
him.
Okay. Alright.
Do it.
Do what? What did he tell you to do earlier?
Oh, you mean about... Okay, I'm gonna help her. I'm gonna help her find someone, and then I'm going to do it.
Better.
What?
It's not what you think. It's really, really not. It's actually, we're still on the wholesome train.
Terrence is just terrible with wordings. Like earlier, he was talking about people having a soul link as docking.
What?
And then
I don't even want to know. Actually, I don't even want to know. I'm going to walk away from this conversation. I'm walking away from this conversation, actually. I don't want to know. Did they check the dorms?
I don't believe they did. Or maybe they are?
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
My tracker's beeping at me.
I don't really know the guy too well, so I can't really think of a whole lot of places to, check.
No. Why would a detective be looking for him?
Couldn't imagine being so famous they put me on posters. It's gotta be stressful.
Stressful, but probably something that they like. And I mean, if it's a campus thing, it gets them recognizability and, you know, publicity and whatever.
Hmm. Hey, question. You want to check somewhere else with me right quick?
Yeah, what?
I'm not hearing enough of noise or commotion right now. So why don't we look away from where everybody else is looking?
The
Tackle
cafe?
that kind of idea. Maybe not the cafe, but in a certain place where people like to sit by themselves, separated from everyone.
Oh. There. It does kind of look like someone's over there.
If I'm wrong, right? We'll see.
Maybe they know that everybody's looking for them and now they're running away. Even more so because they heard
Possibly.
the detectives themselves say that they're looking for them.
That is true. By the way, the do it thing was, asking you to the dance.
I was waiting for you to ask. I thought I was gonna have to ask you.
Well, I wanted to wait to the right... Whenever I guess I thought was the right time, I didn't want to push too much on you and make you feel forced or... I don't know. Trying to make sure I'm not scaring you in any way. I guess. It's complicated. Probably just my own dumb head, but just, you know, trying to do things right.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it is all up to your brain, but you miss all the shots you don't take, so my answer is yes, I will go to the dance with you.
Well, I got you. Just I made mistakes with Mina. Jumped the gun in some ways, pushed things away in others, and I didn't want to do that again with you. Because I like this. It's fun. I'm not a big fan of texting, but I give it my shot, and when I kind of picked up on the fact that I always kept finding you there when I needed you, I didn't want to risk losing you. Because, I know stuff's gonna get tough after school, so even if it was only for this amount of time, I wanted to enjoy it with you.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be horrible probably after school, but I mean, once we get our license and whatever, it should be maybe a little bit easier. And like integrate or whatever. And I mean, isn't that one of your goals?
And depending on if you... Well, yeah, I suppose it is. And I mean, if you decide to go along with my dad's offer, well, we'll kind of be traveling the world anyways.
That is true. We'll be with your father. He'll be supervising us. And that'll be weird, but, you know, school funds, I guess.
Well, why don't I maybe find a way to toy with things a bit and see if, who knows? Maybe it could just be the two of us.
I think I'd like that. My throat!
I think I'd like that too.
Let's go see before they run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is them. Right?
That's looking like our guy.
Hello?
Yeah, yes. Yes.
Are you a Dullahan?
I'm sorry?
Are you a Dullahan?
No. Why?
Sorry, we were looking for someone named Roscoe, and they gave us your description almost point for point.
Well, no, I'm not Roscoe, but I was told that he had to go to an important meeting and likely won't be seen for the rest of the night.
Okay. Do you know why they gave us your description almost completely?
I don't. Who gave that description?
Terrence, right?
Yeah.
They also
Might have mistook us.
You have personality disorder.
I do, but that's... Roscoe doesn't... Well, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't really know Roscoe all that well, so... I can't say if he does or if he doesn't, but I'm not Roscoe. That's all I can really say. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Well then, who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Son. name is Sen.
Why did you have to think about it?
My name is Sen. My name is Sen.
Alright. Not to dig into matters that we're not meant to be a part of, but sleep problems, cut yourself off from the rest of the community, out here by yourself, crashed out. Hope you don't mind me asking, but is everything okay?
Well, I normally sit in the courtyard by the fountain to relax, but I couldn't this time for my own reasons.
What reasons are those?
Just a separation of friends, that's all. I'm sure it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay. Do you need any help there, Zen?
Yes, but there's nothing anyone can do, really. Not with my condition.
But people can try. You never know till you try.
Unfortunately there, friend, you caught yourself with two people on the campus who actually are good at talking. So...
We very much listen.
That too.
We want to help you.
How about this? Once in a million kind of thing. What you got for us?
I don't understand.
Well, you've got a condition. You've got some stuff going on. If we can't have some magical way to fix it, because sadly life can be a bitch sometimes.
We can at least listen.
Damn, same fucking brain cell. Yeah.
I've already troubled so many people with my own problems.
Yeah, but you're not troubling us if we're asking you.
She
And
has
hey,
a territorial, almost obnoxiously racist family that she has to undergo every single day that has unfortunately left her with all kinds of mental trauma that she still has to piece together thanks to my ass. I have two brothers who are constantly trying a territorial war that are also trying to kill and slaughter me by the day, and a father who's a megalomaniac who possibly one day might legitimately try to kill me. So, we all have our problems.
XTD.
You're not... Yours is probably no crazier or worse, and we are willing to listen. That's why we're asking.
Was that really okay? Just sharing that? All of that? We don't really know each other.
That's fine. Who better to not say these things to? You'll, at the end of the campus, probably never see me again.
That is true.
Again. So in other words, we don't have to worry about these things. Info hazards, past judgments won't matter.
Yeah, I used to
We're free
hate
to
this
open
guy
up
at the
with
beginning of campus. No, I'm kidding. He just used to really scare me. But you never
now
know
I'm
till
trying
you
to go out
talk to
with her.
someone. But you never know until you talk to someone is the point of this. Hey, did your eyes change colour? I swear they were purple a second ago.
I just watched them go green for a second.
They don't change unless someone else is in control. So they shouldn't be.
Maybe they were shifting.
Still,
Maybe your head's
still
just going
me.
through the numbers right now. Something tells me you're not used to people listening to you there, friend.
Well, I already said I had a condition and my multi-personality disorder, though mine's a little more severe than that, I guess you could say. I've dealt with that in recent years, but I've taken medication to mitigate it, and for a long time it worked as it should. But over the last few months, that medication, its effectiveness has been waning to the point that now it has virtually no effect. And that means I'm losing control of me. More often than not, someone else is in control. Today has been good because I've been myself today. I don't even remember the last time I was myself. I don't even know if... That's the problem. I don't know if this is me, or if one of the other ones is me.
Maybe all of you are you.
I don't know which one is real.
Well, from what I know about personality disorders, because I do study, you know, that is my major actually. Not specifically personality disorders, but just psychology in general, specifically for the forensic type. So it is kind of mental in that way, but you are you, and all of those combined do make you. So it doesn't matter necessarily which one you are you. The good, the bad, and the
What if you
evil.
don't remember? If someone else is in control for long periods of time, I don't remember. It's like I'm asleep, and then I wake up and days have passed. Days that I don't have any recollection of.
Sometimes you have to go through certain kinds of therapies to get those memories back. Your brain, quite literally, is the most powerful thing, and it will cut off those memories for you. Because some of them, the people inside you think you're not ready for. And that's their way of protecting you.
A lot of the times, these other personalities are created as defense mechanisms.
Exactly.
Moments in life and trauma where you've undergone grievous things that I'm not even going to act like I could understand. And this was how you chose to defend them. Create someone who's strong and courageous, who can withstand it, or someone cunning and intelligent who can handle it. But each one of these things take aspects of your life. Things that you could be, things that you could handle.
Exactly.
These locked memories, kind of like Sequoia said, are probably just... they're being held there because part of you feels like you're not ready. Which may be a bit of a red flag to... maybe it's time to start really looking inside, asking the tough questions.
Maybe you shouldn't try to hide those other people. maybe you should try to talk to them. And I know that sounds absolutely terrifying because who are we really? But once you start to discover yourself, maybe you'll like who you are.
I thought I liked who I was before. I don't know, I try to be kind, because that just seems like the right thing to do. And it seemed to do well. I made friends. Good friends. People who I could rely on and who could rely on me, but now here I am by myself. They're hurting.
That has...
And they won't talk to me. I can't help them.
That has nothing to do with
That
you.
is not... Yeah.
You are not
The
in
human
control of other
condition.
people. And whether or not they want to talk to you, it's up to them. You know, sometimes people just need space to process things. And that's okay. So maybe, you know, you're hurting, right? They're hurting. And sometimes you need to sit with that hurt, look at the experience, and grow from it. And be like, wow, that fucking sucked.
Aren't friends supposed to be there for each other, though? That's how I was told, so that's what I did.
You'd think that,
Friends
wouldn't
are
you?
there, and
Not all the time.
that's what I was told.
You have to look at it like this. Humans undergo something that they jokingly call the human condition. And it's the fact of the matter being that every mind is different. No matter how we want things to be, it's just not. We all look for comfort in different ways. Anxiety handled in all kinds of different ways. That's a nightmare to even start
You
touching
guys
on.
don't even
But now
see like
imagine
his
this.
whole body. When I see his whole
You have
body,
that kind of thing, but now you're also a monster. Now you have a million other cultural problems, all kinds of different religious issues, all these things stacked together. You're sitting alone right now, but
are you
I'm
alone?
gonna be honest, some of your friends might just not know where you are and might be thinking, oh, he's probably okay.
True.
They don't know. You have to tell them. And you say that you've told so many people your pain and problems, but I'm gonna be honest, I did the same shit. This one and Kay had to be the ones to come over and slam my head with metaphorical bricks to get me to realize I was being an idiot, running away from everything, locking myself away. I made my own prison. And I hate to say it, but let me be your friend for a minute to say, that's exactly what you're doing right now. No one knows you're here. We found you because we were looking for Roscoe. No one knew. How could your friends help you if they don't know where you are? How could anyone?
They don't bother to look.
That's not a good enough excuse.
It's not.
Don't ever use that. Do you want to know what a friend does? They have faith and trust in each other. If I couldn't find Sequoia, I have two options. One, I tear everything asunder to go find her just to find out she was just taking a nap in her room. And now she thinks I'm a lunatic that went searching for her. Or I trust her that if Sequoia's in trouble, she'll message me. She'll send me a text. She'll come find me. Because I trust her. I have faith in her. You shouldn't expect your friends to go digging through the world to find you. They're your friends because they trust you. And they know that if you're hurting, you'll talk to them. in college right now. Monster college. We're all going through it. Every single one of us. The vampires, the werewolves, the sea beings, the beast skin, even the dragon.
That scared the shit out of me. I don't know what that was.
That's why we gotta learn to suffer
Together.
together.
You're not alone in this world. I mean, hell, we're here. We might not be your friends, but we're still an open ear. And
I mean, we could be.
yeah, we could be your friends. Like right now, we're just acquaintances, but in time we could be friends. It takes time and trust to develop a connection, right? And once that connection is strong enough, that bond cannot be broken, even by arguments. Out of character note, I have 5 minutes on all my stuff.
That's a damn shame.
To help me feed Leppy.
What?
I figured since cafe.
Is there a specific way we need to feed Leppy?
Leppy's just hungry. She eats normal food. So.
Here, head on down by the cafe. I'll get some stuff cooking.
Okay. Appreciate it. Now I'm gonna.
A bunch of people are about to head down by the cafe, myself included, so that we can cook some food for a friend. Why not? Put a lot of this stuff aside for a bit.
Join us.
Alright. I'll be a few
There you
minutes.
go. That is perfectly fine. This one right here sounds like they're probably about to head to bed anyways, so I'm gonna make sure that they get taken care of.
Thank you both. I'm sorry for troubling you.
It's not a trouble.
Friend, when I need you to apologize to me,
Where's my
I will tell you to apologize to me.
Okay.
So don't you worry.
Oh, there it is.
And thank you for giving us the opportunity to listen.
Exactly. If things are having a negative outlook, try to change the way you're looking at it. Hey. I do think that was Roscoe. I just don't think that they know it's Roscoe. I have quite a few friends and I've studied quite a bit on the topic, so it wouldn't... Sup?
That's good enough. I'm just walking home.
Are you going to the cafe or are you going to the frat houses?
Oh, I was
Well,
listening to you. I was sure we were keep walking.
you can keep. No, don't let me stop you.
I'm gonna speed walk. So my character is still very afraid of snakes. What?
I just wanted to say that listening to you, I appreciate the way that you, I guess I appreciate your mind. listening to you kind of made me kind of remember part of the reason why I liked you so much.
Well, you know, great minds think alike.
I mean it. I agree. I just... Look, you are beautiful in too many ways that I can say. And I mean it. I was listening to you talk, and to be honest with you, I kind of got lost in you again. Which I'm starting to troubly find happens a little bit too often. Listen, if you'd be okay with it, that cuddle night. Do you want to give it a try tonight?
Why don't we? We'll go make the food and go to bed and cuddle and watch movies.
Okay. What?
Do you think they'll come?
Some food and... I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Well, don't manifest it. You're supposed to say yes.
I'd like to hope so, but I don't want to assume anything.
You say, yes, they're gonna come, like, right behind us.
Well, it's a hope,
I think I'm doing pretty well for my first, because this is, like, still my first RP, and I've been learning along the way, so I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, yeah. You get to experience the, it's a thing us dragons call the tail thing.
The tail thing?
Yeah.
What? That sounds horrifying.
We make it sound either really terrifying or something really, really sexual, but in actuality, normally whenever you cuddle us, the tail sometimes wraps around a little bit too. It's not too tight or anything like that, but people kind of akin it to having like a body pillow where it's like you have someone holding you and then you have something to hold too.
Mm-hmm. You realize that's one of the reasons I'm scared of snakes, right?
Well, then we will take it nice and slow, each step at a time. Don't worry, I can whisper all the right words into your ear too.
Just oh my lord. My strap came undone. Ooh. Are they in the back? What if you What is Sigma?
Let me do this right, hold on.
You were supposed to meet up with the janitor?
You wanted to talk. I don't know what that horrific abomination wants. Probably
That's probably why.
You call him a abomination. That's probably why he
Good
wants
evening,
to
ladies.
talk to you.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den. What can I get you guys for starters?
Wine.
Wine?
No, definitely
Okay.
not.
Damn, this is getting intense.
You're going
Whiskey.
to cry if you have
I feel so awkward. Oh, my tracker's died. My leg! No!
She's had a day.
It's died.
Okay.
Daiquiri.
It's died.
Like a
What
smoothie or
daiquiri?
something.
Soju.
Come back, like, come back.
I'm guessing.
Non-alcoholic.
Melon smoothie if you can. With
Don't make me sober. We're gonna reset this drunk. Hopefully you get
with
happy drunk
coconut milk in particular.
next. I do like coconut
Okay,
milk. Can you get me a rum
melon.
shot?
No.
So a melon smoothie with coconut milk? I think I heard you say.
Yes. And what's the other berry that she likes? Oh, I
I should
forgot.
get expelled.
For what? What did you do now?
Speed run it.
She's just having a day. She's.
Is this because you slept in?
It's gonna be a fun night. You can take a seat.
Upsies.
I'll get something ready for you.
You're gonna be on my lap.
What the fuck?
Nope.
Okay.
You're gonna be on my lap now.
Long story short, there's a lot that happened in a very short period of time, and her social battery immediately was gone.
This is our new maybe friend soon. Sen, this is Mina,
You
Bella,
should kick my ass. Let's go.
Bella, and Leppy.
Don't listen to her.
Leppy's having a bad day, so maybe don't listen to her too much.
The destructive thoughts are true.
No, they're not. Just don't.
Hey, look, friendship bracelet. Mess with it.
I do like that friendship bracelet. I do like that a lot. It is a good friendship bracelet.
Here's your smoothie. Would you like anything else? Like scones?
See, look, I am taking but not giving. One moment.
This woman. Someone's been telling her a lot recently that she's been an asshole, so...
How the flip has that one been an asshole?
No. Evan quite literally told me that he doesn't even think of her in any negative way. He explained that he's distanced himself from everybody because a bunch of different people have told him a bunch of different things about what happened while he was gone, and he doesn't know who to
You are
believe,
like
so
the
he's just trying
opposite
to
of an
figure it out
asshole.
himself.
If anything,
As you sit here,
everyone
you
else
hear
on
the
this
coaching words of your
campus is an
friends.
asshole.
You remember that the barcade is supposed to have
Does
a
this-
party. Bar.
Does this have to do
Alcohol.
with the
They're supposed to be having a party and my fucking foot's dead and my other one's on
Does
the
this
way
have to do
out.
with the voice in your head? Does this have to do with the voice in your head?
That's Rizardo.
That's
You know what? Tomorrow will be a better day.
This is a
I think, like,
that's what?
Anything
That's
bread
what?
related.
Tomorrow will be a better day. That's obviously what she said.
Tomorrow will be a better day.
No,
be a better
but
day.
to what I said. That's
Huh?
what? To what I said. That is what?
The barcade.
Why is he
Out of character now. Dead on the way out. I'm gonna leave soon.
He gives more than I do.
But the barcade, wasn't that supposed to be having a thing tonight?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, I'm waiting to go over there.
You're
I'm
holding
about to head to bed,
I'm
so don't
holding
worry.
you.
I need to sleep. I'm tired.
You were talking about it.
I wanna socialize
I
again.
tried to talk to Draven, and he
That is
literally just
fair.
walked away from me like multiple times. I think he's too invested in Caroline right now.
Do
Makes sense.
you want to sleep over when I get back?
Some lemon
Favorite show?
bread slices. You know.
You trying to sober me up?
I
Heifers.
oh, heifers. That's a new one out of your mouth.
You want to fight?
Put
I'm
on
ready
the
to fight.
fractured
Let's fight. I'm
throat.
so
Nope.
ready.
I will fight you with
I'm
both of
holding
my arms as I wrap them around you.
Fight. Yep, you should. You should.
You want me to wrap my arms around you?
Tussle.
I'm wrapping my arms around you.
You need to go tighter.
I'm squeezing you so tightly. I'm squeezing you so tightly.
Fuck.
I'm giving you the
Fuck.
biggest squeeze of your life. It was
You
late.
did not just do what I think you just did, Levy. You know what? I'm watching you. Don't do it. Don't test me. I'll do it.
Was it Hell's Cows? I know she talks a lot of shit.
No.
No.
Oh, both of my feet are dead now, guys. Both of them
The
are
things that she's been
dead.
saying is her also saying it about herself because people have gotten her down in the dumps. So I've just been proving
what she's been saying false.
Sleep better.
I'm just saying.
Well,
Remind me, who's the reason that
I'm
I
gonna
care
go to
about people?
bed, so good night.
Alright, I'll tell you any drama updates that happen.
It was nice meeting you today, and I hope that things get better for you. And maybe, I don't know, hang out with them, they're pretty cool. Especially that one.
Seems like they're going through a lot, so maybe I shouldn't get involved.
Well, I mean, you could be a nice distraction for them. A lot of the times people like to ignore their problems to help other people.
I'm not gonna stop until you say.
I'll pay for the
but I'm still holding on to you. I'm still holding on to you. I'll know when
Watch over that one, okay?
Yes, I need you to say
Alright,
He did the before I had already respawned. Sheds! I had already respawned. Spawned. Fuck. Okay. Well. Who could I raid? Let's raid. You know what? Let's just raid the actual roleplay page. Hold on. Raid. One shot. RP. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I don't know where my camera went. I was gonna try to see. Look, I can't even move. See? You see? You see? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Okay, wait. Is this not on my stream camera? No, it's not. But bye. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you and everything you do. Please go get some water. Go get some food. Go shower. You probably stank. Make sure to try something new and do something that makes you happy. Okay, lots and lots of rest. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. My throat honestly has really been fucking hurting. And my body's kind of been hurting. I mean, I was telling you guys about that earlier this week, but you know, I might feel better tomorrow. So we'll see. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.